All right. Good morning. We got market open. Last night we got quite a bit of movement up. I'm actually surprised by this. So I was trading Asia session yesterday, and I got stopped out before this crazy move up. So after yesterday's close, which was a very early close, we have moved up. What is that? 700. We have moved up 400 points. So pretty insane move up. So I'm probably going to be looking for potential shorts. We've been kind of grinding up slowly. Grind up. And just a breakout. And honestly, difficult to really see why this is happening. Let's get our financial juice up. But I think I'm not going to take any moves for a little while. We're just going to watch this, see what happens. But I think I'm going to open up a core short position today. Even though it does look like a potential trend change after the past several days of downtrending. It looks to be that it's holding this uptrend in this wedge. But I will be potentially looking for the head and shoulders play. I don't know if he'll hit 2200 again or not. We'll see. Okay. All of our strategies are saying to go along as well. So yeah, I think I'm gonna let this form out a little bit. And yeah, I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be right back. Let's let this form up a little bit. Yesterday lost 1,770. Oh, that's rough. You were going long and it went down, and then aftermarket shot up. Yeah. Yeah. Last night I was trying to get that long. Yeah, I got stopped out, unfortunately. So we do have a pro account, funded account, and then I'm gonna be using cash account. So trying to play it safe. Yeah, $1,700 losses. Yeah, it can be pretty rough. I've been there. Okay, let's see here. So we had both longs exit, and we're fairly overextended. So we're getting our first sell signal here on this strategy, but this is a very low win rate strategy. I think it really just counter trends. So it kind of just shows when there's like severe overextension, which it showed shorting for this grind up multiple times. So you have your goal. Have to make 3,300 to make the goal. Well, don't rush it. Don't force it. If you don't even make back that amount today, don't even, don't force yourself into trades. That's where you can get into real trouble. Some type of group where you can copy my trades. No, I'm thinking about potentially making a Discord, but it's not going to be for like copy trading or anything. You can only make up to 1,500 with take profit. Really? $1,500. That's I'm guessing that's what a 25K account. Okay, so there's that little pullback. So I'm trying this 15-minute opening range type deal. It's kind of like messed up. 930 and 945. Does that work? Okay, there's some sells coming up. I guess this indicator was accurate for this low pullback, so that's a pretty healthy one too, over 20 points. So today I'm trying not to force any trades. I could, I guess, start my short position on the cash account. I guess that's possible. Because in the cash account, I kind of like averaging into positions that I'm planning on holding for most of the day. So that strategy doesn't really work for just chop days. Oh, okay, I gotcha. 50K account. So that's the 50%er. I got what you're saying. So on one of my 150K test accounts, I literally made 4,500 yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday or the night before that. But anyways, I lost it all in the Asian session. So I lost like 4K on that test account in the Asia session. So not ideal. I was making good trades and everything, and like I just kept getting chopped up. But it's a test account. I'm not too worried about it. I have a test account that's passed, 150K test account. Well, it's gonna pass today, so that'll be funded. And then today I got one funded that was completed yesterday. You were 1,400 away from your goal, and then boom, yeah, it happens. But yeah, we did get a funded account. We got one, and we're gonna get another one for Monday. So I have 250K accounts to trade. So here's some selling. Possibly going to reject, I guess, off the... Gonna bounce a little bit. The 20 SMA. So this right here is our long-term resistance that we had mapped out. I had that mapped out. Like, we're kind of going into pretty heavy resistance, so I would say. I guess we could enter one micro on the cash account. And then if we go up here, we'll average in, but we'll just open one because there's some pretty big weakness here. Okay, let's see. I need to set up the... These settings are so weird. Let's see. UTC time now. 147. 147. So 5, 7. Okay. -7. Yeah. I have no idea how this is working here. Wow. Pretty nice dump.
according to a source, XAI $5 billion debt raise commitments deadline is today, allocation on Monday. So XAI is also offering $1 billion term loan B at 725 basis points over SOFR, 96 cents to the dollar, according to the source.
Dude, why are these time zones so weird? I literally bought 1 micro on the cash account and it's already up 90 bucks. Wow. Literally 70-point move. I shorted at 100. Wow. I mean, that's pretty nuts. I guess let's cover there. For a quick, that's cool. That was literally 1 micro. That was a crazy move. So now we wait. I really wanted to build up a core position on the cash account, but I was only able to get 1 micro because it was just starting to look way too weak here. Right here, there might be potential for a bounce. Man, what a sell-off. This short indication was on point. Man. I really do not get what the heck. Why is this indicator not working? Okay, that's the breakdown, so we're selling 1 more. Okay. On the, let's see. On the funded account,
order filled.
Gonna flip a couple. I'm gonna do 1K profit target. Just doing 2 minis.
Stop
No,
filled.
I accidentally got stopped out.
Order filled.
There, make sure my stop loss is up there. 22.19. Okay, there we go. Let's see the continued weakness. Okay, take profit for us is 22.019. That might not be the best. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I trust this strategy. I don't like it. $22.019. Okay, that's continued weakness. I wanted to change the stream layout for today, but I did not get to it, so I apologize. The stream layout is going to be a lot better on Monday. You're going to be able to see my DOM and everything. What a very nice sell-off. Need to see continued weakness, though. Which it is looking weak. Okay, where's our mid-range? 22.084. Okay, I'm bringing down to break even on the funded account. Take profit is at $1,500. And then the cash account, we're up about $100 on the micros. Take profit is at $100 for a $50 risk. And we're already up 100. Not bad. Okay, funded's at plus 900 now. I'm moving down stop loss. I'm gonna trail it. Trailing it to 200. Looking to retest 22,000. Take profit on the funded is 22,007. And I don't know what the heck is. I don't know what's with these settings. Very nice sell-off. We're almost to our profit target. Almost to the profit target. Moving down, stop loss to plus 500. Maybe I should like hold some runners. I don't know if that'd be smart or not. Yeah. Oh, I was just moving it down. Okay, we filled, so we're up.
US data leading the index change month on month at minus 0.1%, unchanged from the as expected at minus 0.1%. So again, US leading index change month on month minus 0.1% as expected.
Okay, so I was moving my my take profit order down, but it looks like we just barely filled it. I had it at 22,007. We're gonna bounce from here. So I guess that's good. That was a $1,500 flip.
Israel's UN ambassador says genuine efforts to dismantle Iran's capabilities are needed.
Okay, I'm gonna get Ninja Trader up so you guys can see the P&L. I forgot to open it. That was a very nice sell-off. It's like, you know, you see this crazy grind up, you don't want to short into that, but
And Eurozone consumer confidence flash coming in at minus 15.3, minus 15.3, lower than the forecast of minus 14.9.
okay. P&L should show up. You're gonna see a big red one right there. That's the eval account. This one right here. That's eval account. So I made 4,500 on it yesterday or the day before or whatever, and then last night I gave away 4K. So it's still up 500, but that's what happened. And then this one right here that's showing minus 42. That one's a past eval account, so I just took a quick trade to get the trading day in, but that one's at over its 9K target. So this should be our this should be funded very soon. And this one right here is already funded.
Prior revised for the US leading index to minus 1.4% from the original prior of minus 1%.
Okay.
The report is also out for the US leading index indicator for May 2025 on the feed.
Okay, let's see. I need to fix this indicator. I don't know what the heck is wrong with it. Let's stop looking at this one. Oh, 15 minutes. I really don't get this. Oh, there we go. Okay. So now we have it working. So I guess technically we didn't hit our target one. So could possibly short into that. But I don't know how confident I am in that. There's also a possibility it doesn't hit at all. Let's see if we get a retest into this level. Maybe even ideally into the middle. At what level is that? 22,084. So let's see if we get a nice little 60 point move up. to be able to add more shorts. Okay, strategies, how are they looking? So trend is uptrend, neutral momentum, high volatility. This one on the 15-minute showing still bullish momentum and an uptrend. It's like you can, I guess, scalp to the upside at like 10 points. Possibly. This would be a almost 30-point scalp if you caught the bottom.
Order filled.
Okay, I'm trying to catch a little 7-point scalp. Let's see if we get one more little jump up.
Stop filled.
Yeah. That's what happens when you chase right there. That's what happens when you chase. Okay, short continues. Yeah, that's why you don't chase. Yeah, if you got the short bias, then that's like an obvious short into the pump. But you know, I'm trying to get a really quick 10-pointer. You know, which
Order
you might
filled.
be able to get on the downside on one more wave. I might be short in the bottom though.
Stop filled.
Yep. Okay. Need to stop doing dumb stuff right now. Okay. Target's about to get filled on the cash account. 988, almost there.
Order filled.
I'm not liking it.
Order
Get out.
filled.
US Treasury Department says US issues fresh Iran-related sanctions.
Okay. So we're up about $180 on the cash account. All right. Now we wait for our next entry. Next zone, I guess. 950. Wow, this one tried to go long, this strategy right here. Interesting. Okay, so we're getting a little bit of a jump up here. We're a little bit oversold, so it makes sense that we jump up a bit. Let's see, maybe 22,040. We reshort up here. could possibly not get there. Okay, I'm gonna open up a micro on the cash account.
Order filled.
See if I can get a 7-point scalp on this little jump. Actually, I'm gonna bring down TP. Potential next leg down. Or do we jump more? Okay, I don't know if I like this. There it goes. There it goes, it's coming. Okay, I'm bringing down stop loss to plus 50. See if we keep going. Okay. Get some sell off. Don't stop us out here. Maybe we go down to the 50.
Stop filled.
We got stopped out on one contract. And then it goes back down. Well, we got one runner, I guess. We got stopped out at profit, so it's not a big deal. But that's hilarious. It literally stopped us on one contract. I had two. Okay. I got take profit at 21,959, so quite a runner. Gonna trail my stop just a little bit. 2059. I guess this could be a bounce zone here. 975 could be a little bit of a bounce zone. We did have consolidation here. Okay, might get stopped out in profit.
Stop filled.
Okay, that works. That's fine. Sometimes it's better not to be greedy and just take your profits. Once you get the, you know, that was 20 points, 25 points I didn't take. Okay, let's see if we get a jump up to potentially re-short. Here comes in some nice buying.
Quantum statement. Russia's Novak urged Kazakhstan to continue OPEC Plus cooperation.
Excuse me.
Order filled.
Let's try to get a quick scalp on that little jump. There were quite a bit of buys coming in. It's a little bit scary. There's a little bit scary. How many buys are coming in? Really big ones. Got some sells coming in now. I'm just scalping 7 points. Okay, I'm
Order
dumping that.
filled.
Don't want to give up too many gains on the funded account. Playing a little bit scared, but maybe right now with this big sell-off, it's better to be a little bit more safe. You know, I'm trying to short literally. I mean, I'm shorting these pumps, but like I'm already shorting at the bottom of this. We had consolidation here before the jump up, so like this could potentially be pretty strong bounce zone, or, you know, support to go higher. If we're looking at the just the 4 hour, like we've been slowly grinding up. This is a nice strong wick down though out of the sell. Potentially the second shoulder forming in a head and shoulders. Potentially.
So EU abandons proposal to lower price cap on Russian oil to $45.
We're still short though, just 1 micro on the cash account, so we got short exposure, so we'll get paid for your shorts happening. It's not going to be as much though, because I don't have any mini exposure. I'm going short still. I have just 1 micro contract on the cash account. Cash account's up $200 right now. It's in 1 micro. The micro is up $40. Which maybe I'd take it here. Or do I just like hold it as a runner? What's a realistic? $900 is potentially realistic, but what happened to the signals that used to show on the left screen? I can pull them up. There's just no buyer sells right now. Still gotta. This one's gonna show one soon, I think, on the next candle. Okay, let's cover there on the cash account. So that's $200 up on the cash account. Just covering there. This is showing downtrend and bear, high volatility. This is still showing uptrend. Okay, that was a nice cover, I guess. Okay, I think I'm gonna give myself a I'm gonna make a trailing stop loss for myself on the cash account. So I was up. How much was I up? I was up 1150, I think. So currently down 450 from that. I'm gonna keep the or sorry, not cash account, the funded account. Looks like it's going up. Possibly. I'm a little bit wary to touch this because I have no idea where it's gonna go after here. It does look like maybe some good support here, but that also just could be because of this range here. Could just continue selling off. You could come up to the 20 SMA here. We are above VWAP, so I guess that's good. On the hourly 4-hour, we're above VWAP, but like I feel like we're pretty overextended. We did get the pullback, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I feel we're a bit overextended, especially after yesterday's huge rally here. 200-point rally. 200 points and then another 200 points. Wow. That's crazy. 400 points to the upside. Okay, we're getting a short signal, so I'm opening a short on my cash account. And
Order filled.
let's open it on the prop firm account. Whoops. All right, how many points do we want here? How many points is good for us? 950 maybe. Maybe 30 points. Oh, wow. Okay, exit there.
Order filled.
Phew. Okay, 1550. I could have held that more on the funded account, but I'm just gonna sell that because it could chop around here. I'm gonna cover there on the cash account maybe. Actually, too late. I was thinking maybe I should just keep 1 micro as a core position. Okay, so that short signal came in clutch. Could continue lower. All right, so oh, you know what? I'm just gonna okay. So I'm gonna just do like a mental trailing drawdown on the funded account. So I'm gonna make that 1K. And I think I need to implement these trading rules for myself so that I prevent over trading and, you know, revenge trading. So if I make like a strict, like, okay, we made 1550 today, that means like from that, if I lose 1,000, that's it, that's over. So $550 profit, we keep it there. Okay, it did hit our target 2. Okay, so we hit target 2. Very nice. 950. That's why I was wanting to keep a core position in my cash account. I decided a little bit too late. No need to chase though, we're doing good. Yeah, that was a big dip. Yeah, it's probably gonna go to the 900. I would assume, at least to VWAP to bounce off of it. Whoa, Those cells. Crazy stuff. Okay, so that's the 900 level hit. That's what we're thinking. See if it breaks through. There are some buys coming in here now, but who knows, it might not hold.
Just keeping an eye on the S&P 500, seeing some downside movement. No headline to back of the movement so far, but we'll keep an eye out.
Okay, this is still showing uptrend. Interesting. So if you're bullish, this is a great pullback to buy at. If you're bullish, this VWAP is the spot to buy. I don't know that I'm bullish though. So this signaled short at 996 and literally 100-point move down. Pretty awesome.
So NASDAQ 100 moving lower, last down about 0.2%.
Not much of a bounce here. Let's see what happens. So hit target 3. Hit target 3, target 4 is 860. Little bit of demand there starting to show.
Order filled.
Let's scalp. Scalp to the upside.
Order
Oof.
filled.
It slowed down just a little bit. I sold it at plus 50. Or plus 30, I guess I got. Okay. Any signals? No, not yet. This one, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This one's gonna get a signal in 45 minutes. This one's gonna get a signal also in about 45 minutes. So these ones are gonna take a while. Don't have any signals on this one. And then no signals here. Let's see how often this one gives them. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two. So this one will be in about a half an hour. So I could set these up to like 1 minute, signals where you're getting signals every 10 minutes. but like their win rates are not going to be as high. That's the problem. So right now the win rates over the past 40 trades on this 5-minute is 75% long, 88% short. On the 15-minute time frame, 74% long, 86% short. If I change this to the 1 minute, you're going to get a lot more signals, but they're not going to be as quality. So, I mean, if you want me to, I can have it on the 1 minute, but it's not going to be ideal. So there should be like another signal coming in. It has done okay today. Well, sorta. Let's see. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Just kidding. 1, 2. So 2 to 2, 3, 4 to 2, 4 to 3. 5 to 3, 6 to 3, 7 to 3, 7 to 4, 8 to 4, 9 to 4, 10 to 4, 11 to 4. Okay, we got a short signal on it. Anyways, this one's actually getting pretty good win rate right now.
So Treasury Department targeted entities procuring
let's try it
machinery
on the
for
1
Iran.
minute.
So this is related to the Treasury sanctions on Iran
Order filled.
from earlier in the day.
Let's try the short. I probably get stopped out because I got pretty tight stops on my prop firm account. See, that's the 1 minute. So there's so much noise you could get stopped out if you're taking the short. It might be the right signal, but it's like it's kind of risky to take them on the 1 minute. So I'm gonna change this back to 15, and then this one's on the 5. Dang, I just lost 300 on that. Failed scalp. Yeah.
Order filled.
Please don't stop me again. I gotta be careful here because I got my $1,000 trailing stop. Can't be hitting it.
Stop filled.
Okay. So I only have $400 left to lose. Only $400 left to lose. Then I have to stop myself on the funded account. I'm making stupid trades now. So it's going to the previous close, 940.
Order filled.
Scalp on long. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. Let's go. Trying to scalp one long. Scary stuff.
Stop filled.
Okay. So that was $50 profit. Okay, I need to be remembering what my trailing stop is. That would have hit profit target too. It's so unfortunate. I'm getting like too worried about this, man. Making stupid trades and then like sitting there worrying about a couple hundred. Yeah, I think I'm taking too many trades. Okay, so we were at 1580. 1580. So 580 is our max loss. Right? Wait, was I at 1580? Okay, anyways, I'm just gonna say my max loss from here is 400. It's the maximum I can lose. I'm just gonna put in my calculator just so it's there, so I don't forget, so I don't talk myself into taking a trade after I hit my trailing stop loss. So looking pretty strong. Looking pretty strong here. I'm in a micro. So that's exactly why I don't like taking the 1 minute signals, because stuff like this can happen. Okay, I'm getting one more micro short, just to potentially get a pullback here and exit the position. But like, yeah, we got a pretty strong bounce off the VWAP. We're breaking through. We're breaking through key moving averages and everything. So sellers aren't coming back in. It's a lot of buyers coming in. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. About 30, 45 minutes till that one. About the same here. Should get something over here. This one's saying bearish. It's probably going to be a sell signal, to be honest. See if I can scalp on long here. Okay, cut one on the cash account.
Order filled.
Only filled one contract.
Order filled.
Oh, got the second one. Okay.
Order filled.
Nice. Nice bounce. Oh, and straight to short. Very nice. Wow. That was very lucky. Very lucky indeed. So I went long for a scalp on the funded account, and then I'm short on my cash account. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm covering there on the cash account, right? That was almost $100 short there. Maybe I should have kept holding it, but man, what a sell-off. That was crazy. Okay, so we're at 12. So my max loss was 400. Okay. Now it is 700. Now it's 700. So $300 more until we're back to our daily high. Man, some crazy volatility happening here, guys. This is nuts.
Order filled.
I mean,
Order
According to
filled.
the Wall Street Journal,
Beautiful.
US prepares action targeting
Beautiful.
allies' chip plants in China.
beautiful. Okay, now we're back at our $1,000 stop loss zone. I guess $990 because of the contract cost.
Further detail into this, a US official told
You
top
can't.
global semiconductor makers he wanted to revoke waivers they have used to access American tech in China, according to people familiar with the matter.
Were you going pretty
Currently,
heavy
South
long there?
Korea's Samsung and SK Hynix, as well as Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing, enjoy blanket waivers that allow them to ship American chip-making equipment to their factories in China without applying for a separate license each time. Jeffrey Kessler, head of the unit in charge of export controls at the Commerce Department, told the three companies this week he wanted to cancel those waivers, according to people familiar with the meetings. They said Kessler described the action as part of the Trump administration's crackdown on critical US tech going to China.
I'm sorry, man. Yeah,
So if carried out, the
I
move
was a
could be
bit scared to
disruptive,
go long
both
there, so
diplomatic and economically. Earlier
sorry
in the
that you
month,
didn't catch
the
that.
US and China agreed to a fragile trade truce in London. Part of the deal involved each nation agreeing to hold off from introducing new export controls and other measures designed to hurt each other.
Okay, let's see. All right, I think we let this cook up a little bit. Up a couple hundred on the cash account, up 1,500 on the funded. I think we just let this cook a little bit. I'm sorry you
We have
lost on
posted
that
out the
long,
article
brother.
with a summary then of the key points from that article.
I'm going to do my $10 a day challenge right now. Okay, I need to open up my spreadsheet. Wow, it's pretty crazy selling, guys. Just gotta wait for some kind of structure, because yeah, don't want to be shorting at the bottom. If this is the bottom, gotta wait to see something, you know, some kind of pop-up, you know, something to happen, because this is just falling knife right now. I guess you could short here, but like, you gotta have conviction into where, you know, what level does this go to. This could possibly be the bottom here for today. You never know. That's kind of why I said multiple times, I think I should keep a core position. I said that up here at 22K, and then I just ended selling it, and then I set it up here, and then I sold it anyways. So it's unfortunate, but whatever. I got very lucky there, though. All about fish. Are you did you blow that account? Almost 220 left. Whew. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. Yeah, because you know, we did have a lot of V-shape recoveries, you know, in the past several days. It's hard to see here on the 4-hour, but we did have many V-shape recoveries happen. Problem with that is, you know, today may be the day where that doesn't happen. So, I don't know. We'll see. Like, maybe if it starts like a nice recovery, and then like on the pullbacks you go long, like you don't want to buy into the momentum. And you can also prevent yourself, I guess, from blowing it if you got the stop losses set fairly tight and you like buy on the pullbacks once it starts trending up, if it does. Like right here, for example, it jumped up a little bit. You wait for the pullbacks. Then
Shares
you
of
buy
Alphabet declining about 2%.
you buy the pullback and set your stop loss like fairly tight, just in case it continues dumping, and then you know, take profit at 10 points, maybe 15, maybe 20, whatever your risk appetite is. But this just seems like it's not giving up. Or it's not getting any buying power here. It'd be very nice to have a core short position here. What's honestly I should have done on the funded account. I should have used that strategy.
Move is lower,
It
last down about 0.2%.
Kind of is what I wanted to do. What I have done many times on this cash account. I don't know why I didn't do it today. The first short I entered was all the way up here, 22,080. That's almost 300 points down now. One mini, that's $6,000. Hindsight 2020 though. Okay, so now we're getting to somewhat of a level, 21,800. So let's see if we got any signals. We had a short signal here at 850, down to 815. I mean, trying to catch those, I wouldn't feel comfortable even taking that trade maybe. But now there's potential bounce zone here. Kind of a point of control at 800. I think I might scalp this.
Order filled. Order filled.
Beautiful. That was 7 points. Okay, so now our max loss is back to 1,000. So that means 830 is the lowest we can go right now. And I'm not really taking any scalps on the cash account because it's micros. I'm only taking like huge moves. The micros, I'm not gonna, unless I'm holding a core position and more concentrating on this, I'll do a couple scalps here and there for like 20 bucks. But since I have the funded account, I want to concentrate on that. My funded account profit target is 2K. So I think once we get to 2K, I'll let that one breathe for a little bit. Let's see, what other accounts do I have? Well, I have that 150K test, which is up $500, but I lost about 4K on it because I was up 4.5K. That one might be risky to trade. And then I have the test account that I already passed. This is a weird song. Okay, I'm gonna turn on some hype music. All right, that's 800 hit. 800 hit. Let's get some euphoric music. Yeah. It was a 50-50 shot, but I guess I was right on the short bias this morning, even with that huge run up. We're fairly overextended to the downside, I think. I think we're fairly overextended. I don't know. Like, I think technically we would want to see a bounce. At least 50 points, I would say. And can we hit another scalp, maybe? I missed it. I missed the move. I missed the move. Don't chase it. Let's get the
Semiconductor
pullback.
index falls 2% after a
Order
raising
filled.
opening gain.
Okay,
Again,
there's
off
the
the back
little
of the Wall
tiny
Street Journal
pullback.
piece that the US prepares action targeting allies' chip plants in China.
Order filled.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, beautiful stuff. Okay. 1120 is now our max. 1120. That's our trailing stop loss. Also, I gotta not saying that this is gonna be an issue at all today, but probably not. 90% sure it's not. But on Take Profit Trader, there's a, I guess, daily profit trigger. So if you make 10K in one day, they automatically force you to go to a live account, which that process might take several days. I don't know how long it takes. But that could technically push you out of a couple days of trading if that's your only funded account. And I'm not sure if they make you do it for all your funded accounts. No idea. So this to me kind of, I'm kind of liking this. This one's kind of scary, but I'm also, I don't know what about it. I don't know what there is about it, but I'm kind of liking this right now. I don't know what about it I like, but I like it. Let's see a little pullback. Let's see a little pullback so I can scalp one long. It's going a little too fast for me. Okay, there's a little pullback. There's a little tiny one.
Order
Let's scalp that. Maybe I didn't wait long enough. Let's see. Kind of resistance-ish area.
Stop filled.
Yeah. Okay. 700 left of trailing stop loss.
Order filled.
Let's scalp one long again. Maybe a terrible idea. Maybe a horrible idea. Maybe a terrible, disgustingly horrible idea. Yeah. Okay, so that's down 600 now. So I only can lose 400 more. Which technically with commissions only, I'm just gonna say if I lose one more scalp, I'm leaving my funded alone. I think that's got to be the play. But I think this is a pretty good pullback for a continuation
FCC
up.
chair says that they directed FCC's Council on National Security to review a Biden-era cybersecurity program due to potentially concerning ties to government of China.
Oh, okay.
Fed
Glad I
says
did not
policies
take
were
that.
positioned to wait for more clarity on outlook. Nominal wage gains close to consistent with 2% inflation. Labor supply rose less robustly and immigration has slowed. Fed board releases
Okay.
semi-annual monetary policy report for Friday. Labor market in solid shape with supply and demand imbalance, and layoff activity has been subdued.
Wow. I was just about to try to scalp that long. Okay. I was saying that there's something I like about this, but you know what? That could always
Fed
be
also
wrong.
says in early April, Treasury market
I
functioning
mean, this is
remained
a bear
orderly,
flag,
but
so
liquidity fell to levels last seen in early
there's
2023.
something about it that I liked. But you know what?
Liquidity is also materially
I
deteriorated
guess it's a
in
pretty
equity, corporate bond, and municipal bond markets.
bearish flag.
Liquidity across markets has improved since, but conditions remain responsive to news about trade policy.
Wow. The sells are gnarly.
Also, Fed report says current Fed policy is well positioned for what lies ahead.
Yeah, I do not want to
Financial
try to
stability
scalp
is
this.
resilient amid heightened uncertainty.
Wow. Okay. There's some buying coming in. That's kind of a good sign, actually.
Fed also adds that tariffs have weighed on household and business sentiment. A slow start to 2025 tied to tariff-related adjustments.
Let's see. We need a green candle up here, then I think that's a good sign. It's not holding. This is already like fairly oversold now. So, let's see. I mean, I did have this uptrend graphed at some point. I guess I removed it. There's this. So there is some, still some, more that it can drop. Like to 21,700. So that is possible. 21,700, that's probably the bounce zone. This is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, how much am I allowed to lose? Yeah. Or yeah, only one more scalp. So only one scalp left. And that's it.
We have
so.
posted out the FMC monetary policy report on the feed for you to read through. Then this is the semi-annual report.
Okay, I kind of want to scalp short here, even though it's like I could be shorting the bottom, literally. Let's see. Wow, that was a 10-point drop. That would have been a nice scalp. Crazy amount of selling coming in. Okay, I missed the scalp. It's fine. Okay, this actually is now starting to look like I do not want to try to short that. $7.75. I only want a scalp here. Okay, that's a nice jump up. Scalp.
Order filled. Stop
Okay.
filled.
We failed it. So that's that's done for the funded. That's done for the funded. That is it for the funded. Okay, so funded, we ended up 1100 profit. That works. It's good stuff. Do not want to overtrade. That's exactly how you get emotionally tied in and you screw yourself up. Okay, so we have that negative $42. That's already a past account that's going to be funded. The negative $39.50 though. That's the test account. Maybe I run that one. Okay, let's so that's I think I kind of like that. I think I kind of like that. Okay, I think I'm gonna go long here on my cash account. I'm starting to like this. Okay, we're gonna build a core position long and let's take profit at 900. This might actually be a reversal. And then our stop loss will be down here in case it breaks below. So if this is the bottom, then we're going for the reversal. Also, might as well throw some scalps on this test account. I did like that buying pressure. Let's see if it's a reversal. Could not be. Who knows? I'm gonna do one more long. Okay. One more long there, and that's gonna be a little scalperoonie. I'm kind of liking this movement a little more for long. It's starting to look like sellers are exhausted.
Fitch rating says global outlook deteriorates amid price volatility and weaker growth.
Okay, so on this test account, the one that says negative 39.50, I technically have only 550 left until it's blown. Even though it's still technically in profit. It's a 150K account. It's out $520. So I made like 4,500 on it. So now it's like a trailing stop loss of 4,500. Yeah, I guess there is a short signal there. You're correct. We'll see if it gets invalidated. It is interesting though. That is a short signal. The short signal has an 88% success rate. Yeah. If you want to take it, you can take it. I'm playing as if this is the bottom and we recover from
posted out
here.
the Fitch ratings piece on the feed again. Global outlook deteriorates amid policy volatility and weaker growth. So in the article, in the piece says trade and tariff uncertainty, weak economic growth forecast, sustained high US interest rates, and inflation and geopolitical risks were key themes in Fitch's mid-year outlook updates. Our core macroeconomic forecasts have materially worsened since the end of 2024, with US tariff-related trade uncertainty weighing on the outlook for investment and demand. While most sector and asset performance outlooks remain neutral, 29% are now deteriorating and only 3% improving compared to just 10% deteriorating at the beginning of the year.
So where would be the entry? It's the little red arrow. So there's the arrow on top, that red arrow on top, but then the little red arrow on the actual bar is when that thing entered. So it entered pretty much at the bottom there. But to me, So like take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt, take everything you see on the strategy with a grain of salt. But this to me is looking like an inverse head and shoulders. This you know, this is the 800 level, should be like somewhat of a key level. Pretty overextended. You know, we're way below the 20 SMA, things like that. Or sorry, the VWAP. That's the VWAP, the white one. So that's my thought process. That short signaled, yes, it has almost 90% win rate over the past 40 trades. But I'm also like looking at this and I'm like, I don't know about that one. I mean, it might trend up here and it holds this short the entire time, and then it, you know, falls down. That's possible. And then this short ends up being right. Just for me, I feel more comfortable doing a long here, at least for potentially like the 21,900 reset or retest, because that's exactly where my profit target is. So I already hit about a $70 scalp on the cash account, and I've got a 21,900 target for $190 profit. So once we hit that, we're literally only going to be $500 away from the daily profit target of 500 bucks. So pretty good stuff. This could be a big bear flag for me too. You never know. But we are above the previous flag. So it'll be very interesting. Let's see if I can catch a long scalp here. This looks like a potentially bull flag forming. On the smaller time frames, I have to post this YouTube short as well. So I'm preparing for that. I'm kind of multitasking, sorry.
Geopolitics. Putin says that Russia and China see a clear way for a new world order.
Clear way for a new world order. Interesting. That sounds fun. Okay, I want a little bit more of a pullback so I can do a 10-point trade, but may just continue grinding here. Let's see. I got this guy's stream up as well. Let's see what he's doing. Okay, he's sitting out, but looking bullish. Okay, this signal should be coming in like 15 to 30 minutes. This one's shorted here already. Yep, continued grind up. Okay, here's a pullback. Let's get a pullback. Come on, man. Trying to do a long scalp. I'm like waiting. But the pullbacks, like, I guess there are pullbacks coming, but they're not as... Or maybe I'm just scared. Maybe I'm just scared. I'll admit it. Maybe I'm scared to be going long here after such a crazy sell-off. Wow. Wow, look at that buying pressure. I mean, come on, man. I could have entered at 30. Just constant buying. Constant. Okay, there's a pullback. Okay, let's scalp it long. We didn't even get filled. You're serious. We didn't even get filled. Oh, man. Dude. Okay, 100. Oh yeah, we'll be like right at our profit target. Nice. Those pullbacks are just getting bought up. Okay, so this is a little bit of a resistance area here. Let's see what happens. It could dump from here, so I'm going to move up my stop loss into profit. I'm gonna move it up into profit about $40. In case it does dump here, because this, this could. I mean, it doesn't. No, there's no way it's a bear flag. But this is some resistance, so we could, pivot from here and continue down. But I think we at least test the VWAP. Okay.
Order filled.
Just do it already. Just go. Just go up. I literally entered, like, just go. I'm about to blow my account. This pullback's crazy. So we got a second short signal. Interesting. We got a second short signal on the 15-minute. That's kind of crazy. Okay, 44. Do not pull back. Do not do it. Do not do it. Do not come. Ugh. Okay, so we got the short signal on the 15-minute. That's an 86% win rate. So we're getting short signal. Oh, this short actually exited at a loss of 70 points. 70 points. That's a mini. That's a $1,400 loss right there. So it didn't cut. This one entered the short up here. Better entry. But like this is pretty strong buying pressure. You never know what's gonna happen. Okay, taking my stop to break even. Okay, where's VWAP? 889. I think I've come up for the home run on the eval account. I think we go for the home run. 896. Okay. We'll go for the home run of $1,500. Let's take it home. Let's take it home. Take it home. Of course, it would be incredible to go long here, but I didn't pull the trigger fast enough. So this would have been an incredible 50-point run, $1,000. So we're going for the home run at 1,500, and that is right up here to the VWAP. Could go further. Could break VWAP. Could home run to a V-shape recovery. We've seen it happen. We've seen it happen, and it is insane. Because guess what? After a sell-off like this, a bunch of people then have this happen. You have this happen. Maybe some people go long for the V-shape. Then they get dumped on. Like, unfortunately, that happened to you all about fish. But then those people might get emotional. And they might start shorting into this pump. And then this short squeezes them all the way back up to 22,000 or 22,100. So very crazy stuff. Very crazy stuff. It's like you gotta just separate the emotion. Just take away the emotion. Just watch it for what it is. This right here. This right here, yes, it could have been a V-shape, but like it's fairly weak. This one is strong buyers. Strong buyers, like all green candles. we're getting a bit of a pullback here, but we'll see. Like, buyers are probably gonna bite off on this. We'll see. Hopefully my stop loss isn't too high up. It may be.
Stop filled.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I think I need to go along with it though.
Order filled.
Okay. Think I need to go along with it. We still want a home run. I mean, that was pretty good. Pretty good rejection there. It probably has to do with the VWAP being so close. So pretty good rejection there. Scared to go in? Yeah, I would not go in here. We're getting close to the VWAP. This is like getting pretty risky. I'm kind of taking it, but yeah. That, like, this is where we could continue dumping. You never know. Could come down to the 20 SMA. We could come down to here and then continue higher. You never know. You never know.
Order filled.
Okay. I just took $100 there. Took $100, starting to look scary. On the micros over on this, like, I'm not worried about this one. On the cash account, we're already up $400. Profit target's 500. Yeah, like, I would not get in already up here. The risk to reward is kind of low. Down here, that's why I went in here. Because, like, this was, you know, this was very, very flat. A lot of buyers buying up the selling pressure. Then, boom, bunch of buyers come in. You know, we get a pullback looking like a bull flag. This is like where I was trying to get in. And then, boom, we break through the next level. And then, like, there were almost no pullbacks coming up. Just buyers coming in constantly. So, I guess we pivoted right below VWAP. I guess we pivoted around this kind of resistance area. So let's see if this 20 SMA will get some buyers in. I think it is very possible. It's also possible to get some nice scalps here to the long side. That would have been a nice one. 10-pointer. Let's see if this goes, this candle goes above. It's a good one. But so far, you know, looking at that short signal, it doesn't look too bad. It just, you know, it all depends on, you know, what are you thinking? What's your reasoning for whatever you're doing? If your reasoning is to short because you've got something like this going on, maybe. Or you got like something like this going on right here. I don't know. Whatever your reasoning is, like, sure, yeah. Because anything could happen. Literally anything could happen. To me, this looks like a little bullish. Like, this pullback is looking bullish to me. So, like, right here, I want to scalp along.
Order filled.
Could I get dunked on? Yep, I could. But this, to me, looks bullish. At least bullish to come back up here, maybe to retest. Well, we're just doing a little 7-point scalp. We'll see. Just gonna grind it up a little bit. Thank God we're alive. All about fish. Thank God you're alive. You're breathing. Don't worry about blowing your account. Don't let fear get into you. Don't let anxiety rule over you. This life is as it said in the Bible. about a breath. Anyways, this life is just gone with a blink of an eye. It's over with in a blink of an eye. This life compared to eternity is nothing. It's nothing. And we feel like it's everything because it's all we know. It's the only thing we know. We haven't experienced what there is after life. We haven't experienced. We don't even understand yet what eternity is. Just blew so many accounts. You might just need a little break, man. I definitely blew a lot last week. I blew a lot of accounts. So I definitely feel you. It is rough. It is very rough. Okay, so I could take profit on this level. Or I could hold for the YOLO V-shape recovery. That would be $200 versus about $500 for this one micro contract. Man, I love holding runners with the micros. On a lot of these days, it's just like, man, I mean, on the chop days, it's not good, but on like a lot of these big trending days, so good. Like you set your profit target, but then like if it's moving like crazy in your direction, you just hold it. Hold it, move up little by little. You're on your 8th. Well, it's looking weak. Oh, this is looking weak? You think so? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure this is looking weak. Be careful. Be very careful. There's something called a cup and handle.
Putin says Russia is not seeking mediation in the Israel-Iran conflict.
So we had the inverse head
That's
and
Putin
shoulders
saying,
that
"We do
played
not seek
out.
mediation, but propose ideas in Iran." According to
This is a potential cup and handle
again,
forming, so
that's
be
Putin saying, "We
very
do not seek
careful.
mediation, but propose ideas in the Iran-Israel conflict."
Be very careful. A lot of this stuff is moving because of news too, but yeah, be very careful here. We're still fairly overextended downward. We're still fairly overextended. You know, there's one thing of trending down like this, then yeah, you know, keep shorting into it. That's what I was doing yesterday. That's how I was able to get a bunch of profit targets hit, because I was shorting into the little pumps, and this is just overall downtrend. But be careful with this, because this is very overextended downward. Very overextended. This could literally grind all the way up to 22K and then continue down. You never know. That sounds like some sells. Okay, I think I'm gonna scalp along here. It may be weak, but I'm scalping
Order
along
filled.
here. It's the 20 SMA testing right now. 7-point bounce, so we can do it. Yeah, cup and handle. It's like, you know, a cup, the handle goes down, and then it shoots up.
Order
Okay,
filled.
there we go. We filled. Beautiful. Okay, that's 2. No, that's 3 scalps that we hit. 3 for 3 of 7-point scalps on the man, our win rate is doing freaking incredibly today. Don't let me eat my words, please. Win rate today is like incredible. Win rate today is probably like 90%. Well, no, never mind, not 90. Probably at 70%. I hit 3 for 3 on these super easy scalps, and I'm all of a sudden touting my win rate. Oh, don't humble me, please. I need to stay humble myself. God can humble you pretty quickly. So can the market. Anyways, that's a cup and handle right there. You see this? So you get the cup, and the handle does not go as far down. So there's the big oh, sorry, I can't see it. There's the cup, and then the handle comes down, doesn't go as low as the cup, and then it goes up. So theoretically, this is gonna move higher than the beginning of the cup, which technically it did a tad. I mean, this is all like, these are all just like pattern ideas and whatnot. Like, they don't always work out. It's just like you kind of look at stuff and they have an over 50% win rate, you know, things like that. You just kind of follow all these random patterns. They're over 50% win rate. Like, it gives you a little bit of an edge. Plus, like, it's kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy because other traders are looking at this and they're like, oh, I wonder, this might be a cup and handle. Oh, look at this. There's the 20 simple moving average. It's testing that. I think I'm going to buy on the 20 simple moving average, which is exactly what I did and a bunch of other traders did, and then we shot it up. So it's just one of those things. Obviously, like, they can fail. You know, a lot of traders could be like, oh, look, cup and handle, 20 simple moving average. It's testing it. This is the handle here. They start buying, and then some news happens or whatever, or a big institution is like, okay, we need to offload a bunch of stuff on the open market, which I don't know, that probably never happens, maybe sometimes, but yeah, it could go down. But here we go. Here's what I was aiming for. Here's the VWAP test. We're about to fill our
Bank of
profit
England say it
target.
will sell 750 million pounds of short and medium maturity gilts and 600 million pounds of long maturity gilts in the third quarter.
Okay, I'm raising my profit target, bringing up my stop loss on the cash account. So my profit target was 896, so it hasn't hit it yet, but I've moved it up because, you know what, we're going for a moonshot. It's looking fairly strong here. It tested the VWAP, but it's pushing through. There's not really any pullback there. So, like, now I think I need to play it as if it's a V-shaped recovery. I think I need to play it as that. Let's set our next profit target up to 946. And then stop loss is at 854. So we hit our profit target. Here's the little pullback. It's not like crazy strong. That's why I'm thinking it might continue up. I'm not scalping on my prop firm account on these. Kind of paying attention to the cash account right now. Cash account is $10 away from profit target, so it's at 490 bucks. You know, we're here. But we could get here, which will give us an extra $100. Or I could, okay, well, whatever. Let's just lock it in. Let's just lock in the 500. I'm fine with that. Let's just lock it in. And if it moves higher, we'll re-enter into something. I would like to enter into a short, potentially up at the 22K level. So I don't know if it goes there. Maybe we just reject here, but let's just lock in the 500, $500 hairs, and then focus on the prop firm account. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Britain's UN ambassador says military action cannot put an end to Iran's nuclear capabilities.
Okay, so we're breaking out. I'm gonna record this YouTube short real quick. Let's see. So there's a short that one won. This short is technically already 60 points lost. This one still waiting on a setup. And yeah. So we still have some more. Yeah. Anyways, let's see what happens here. But I'm gonna record this YouTube short. I'll keep this strategy open. Yeah, right here. So the next one should come here soon, about 20 minutes or so. And I'm going to record this YouTube short real quick. So I'm going to turn off my webcam so I'm not looking all awkward talking to my phone while on webcam. So yeah, BRB. All right, we're back. We recorded it. So, it's day 633 of investing. $10 a day until I hit 10K. Okay, posting that to TikToker. And about to post it to YouTube. So, look at that grind up. All about fish. Do you see this? You see how crazy it can get? This is a lot different from what this was up here. This is a lot different. We're getting like massive selling. We had the VWAP here. So it's like, it makes sense that it bounces a little bit. But we're getting so much selling volume. Then obviously we get these jumps. The grind up was just so slow. And there were like these big selling candles in between. Here, we were just holding strong. Like there was a little bit of selling pressure, but not much. See how the volume's fairly low down here? There's a big volume candle on this drop, but here there's like almost no volume and it's just holding. So right after this huge grain of buyers and no real crazy pullback, like the pullback right here, you could technically long here and you set your stop to under here, which is exactly what I did. And then look at this run up. I mean, we're talking 100 points. Crazy good run up. Okay, and right here, like, look at this. You could possibly think like, oh, okay, it's starting to look weak. It's time to short here. Oh, heck no. Because it's just coming back. It's not even testing the 20 SMA. It tested it back here. This one didn't even test the 20 SMA. It pulled back a little bit and off the 9 starts jumping. So this is like fairly strong trend right now. This is looking like V-shape recovery type stuff. It could come back to retest the VWAP. It could. But like this is looking strong. There's a lot of buyers coming in. Anyways, let's post this to YouTube. Also, should I have a key light on me? And also this light? Does that look better? Or am I too let's see. What if I do this? Is that too much? Kind of feels like too much. Got the blue key light. Does that look okay? We got the blue behind me. Anyways, I'll try it. It's on 1% brightness too. Let's see. This one. This is a little dark, mysterious looking. Then you got this. I guess I could turn on that light to get a little bit of that golden glow. Guys, lighting is important. Lighting's important. Okay, we'll do this. And I got this light up here. With the hat, it looks a little weird. All right. Anyways. Okay. Nice little sell-off here. Nice little pullback. This is one that we maybe potentially want to scalp long.
Order filled.
Scalp a Rooney it for 7 points. Let's see the bounce off 900. It is a little bit weaker though, because like we had this pullback and then we had a big sell right into that level, so it's a little bit weak-ish. Okay, I'm selling here
Order filled.
just in case. Now you need to cover 1100 to get back to 50k. Scalp 700. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's a great scalp. Man, but on a 50k account though, you're making those kinds of scalps? Ooh. That's scary. See, I'm like making those kinds of scalps, and those are like bigger scalps on the 150k account. Okay. Yeah, it's looking like a weekend just a little bit. Let's see if this is just a retest of 20 SMA and VWAP. It is potentially, but selling's coming in, so let's see. It's not like a nice, slow, cute pullback. This is like a, you know, it's got some power to it. Oh, that would have been a nice scalp. Nice. 15 points. Okay. Post to YouTube, man. Like, I don't have ADHD or anything like that. Any of those made up issues. But I'm having trouble multitasking right now. You're doing NQ, but for 700 points, is that off one mini? That you got that? Or are you doing like multiple contracts? Because I would be scared to do like more than one mini on a 50k account. What did I say? Day 633? Okay, 633. All right, posting that. Okay, this is kind of descending channel-ish. Descending channel. Few trades, one contract. Okay, I gotcha. Not bad. That's a good scalp. Very good scalp, 700. Guessing you went long here. No, that wouldn't be 700. 700, that's 35 points. Anyways, that's a good scalp. Well done. You get 100 and then out 200 out and 150 out. Oh, okay, I gotcha. So that was multiple. All right, we posted. Let's adjust the playlist. It's starting to look a little weakish, guys. That's looking a little weakish. And you know, it's about the level I was saying, 21,900, that you know would be kind of taking a look at. So let's see if it breaks below the VWAP, maybe comes up to retest and fails, then I think we re-enter short. Possibly. But I'm not touching long or short unless it's like a very quick scalp. I don't think I'm what's the VWAP at? It's at 21,890. So it's bouncing above it a little bit. Okay, let's see if we got... Can't put it on your trade of it? That kind of sucks. Okay, this short is still open. This short is still open. It went 70 points above the entry. So it's still showing short. Yeah. 86% win rate. Okay, so it's starting to fail that. Let's see what happens. I mean, I think I want to open a core position strategy. So let's open that.
Just keeping you guys informed about the E3 meetings with the Iranian. Just reports on X that there's just a little bit of a break in talks among Iranian and European foreign ministers in Geneva, as requested, as a request of the European parties. Talks will continue after the break. The first round was summarized as respectful and serious, covering views of all parties. And it was stressed that diplomacy can only proceed once aggression ceases. So just a little break, and then they'll come back for another round.
Okay, so I'm opening up one micro on the cash account, and I opened up a scalp and runner with core position on the prop firm account. So, we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna keep a runner for pretty far down.
Order filled.
There's the scalp. And then the runner we're keeping for approximately $1,500 profit. So it's starting to show weakness here. We entered the short. You know, it could have been possible it, like, pops back up, but like I didn't want to miss this move. It was looking pretty weak here. Yeah. So let's see. It looks like we got a perfect entry. Looks like a perfect entry. Okay, I'm moving to break even on the runner. Wow, I mean, incredible. Amazing. Amazing. So this short signal may just be accurate. It just entered super early. I mean, this strategy, it shows an entry every 9 candles. So like it took the best possible entry on this candle.
Just getting reports here on
but
X that
obviously,
Israeli warplane
moved up a little higher.
has struck
So we'll see
the
what
oil
happens.
refinery in Iran's Ahvaz.
We shall see what happens. So I got take profit on $150 with the cash account. I mean, it could, if we go to 21,500 today, that'd be nuts. You know what? Don't get greedy, okay? Don't get greedy, Pasha. Don't get greedy, Pasha. Just thank God that you're not red today. That's all. One day candle looks like a short. I don't know. The daily doesn't look like a short to me at all. The daily looks like a continuous uptrend. The daily, if it comes down to like 700 on the daily, it looks like a buy to me. For the long period, a long time period. The weekly a little bit different for me, because it rejected at a key resistance level. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Man, I'm sneezing my head off right now. Whew. Okay, so the other strategy just entered short. Okay, let's just add one. You know, whatever. Let's add one. Let's add one and let's cover at 835. It's just a little scalperoni on the cash account. It's only, you know, 40. It's about 50 bucks or so if it comes down. Okay. Yep, we got short signals all around now. Momentum likely to continue. We could get a little bear flag formation here if it doesn't just keep dumping. This would be a, I guess, key spot to do it, to make a little head and shoulders.
Putin says we don't have any evidence that the Ukraine is going to dirty bomb against Russia.
All right, we're moving pretty well. Shorts open on everything. If you would be taking the opening 15-minute range strategy today, you would have made a lot. That's kind of what I tried to do today. But yeah. 300 or 250 point downward move, almost hitting the 6th target. Look at that. Both shorts are going to be correct, most likely. That's fun. I'm turning off these lights. It's like way too much. Oh man, I keep like getting caught up. Okay. Set that, do that. Done. Okay. These lights are annoying me. Ugh. So bad. So bad. Kinda gotta like set it up behind me or something. Oh my goodness. It's like literally hurting my eyes. It's a little better, I guess. Okay, that short took profit. That short took profit. Let's see, the other short has not taken profit yet, so. Oh, and we got a new short entry. New short entry right here on this strategy. Everybody's shorting. It's all shorts. And we got a nice little jump here. Nice little jump for, you know what? Guess what? A short scalp, which I missed. Yikes. I missed the short scalp. Oh well.
According to a document, EU foreign policy arm says there are indications that Israel is in breach of EU agreements.
Okay, this is perfect setup for a bear flag formation. Perfect for bear flag formation. Let's see if this buying is going to be super strong or not. But could potentially be a nice little head and shoulders play here. Let's see it. How far? Yeah, I'll put my stop loss up here. Just get a couple dollars in profit. Wow, that's holding pretty well. It's holding pretty well. Buyers are kind of stepping in. Okay, let's scalp
Order
one.
filled.
Scalp a Rooney one. 58. Okay, yeah. Should be a good scalp. It's holding fairly well. Not exactly bear flaggy.
Order filled.
Okay, nice 7-pointer. Whoa, my stop loss is way up there. Okay, I gotta move it down. Move it down to 866. Yeah. And then our take profit is at 813. Down here. This is gonna be fun stuff. Almost there, you can taste it. Heck yeah. Good stuff. I'm still a bit down. I'm still 2K down on the 150K test. We'll see how it goes. And then Monday I'll have the 2 fundeds. And then hopefully this other test works. So that one. Could have sworn I had more accounts. What's going on here? Let me check here. Oh, that's why. I failed one. Maybe. Okay, that's getting dangerously close. Oh, okay, I blew an account, that's why. Okay, so I could actually pay the $100 to reset it. Okay, so I got 2 test accounts that I could try to get. And then if I pass all of them, that'll be 1, 2, 3. That would be 4 funded accounts. 4 might be like too many, but maybe the more the merrier. I don't exactly have to trade all of them.
Putin says Russia supports Iran's right for peaceful atom.
Okay. This, I don't know. This doesn't look too weak. So I would be careful on the shorts here. This doesn't look too weak to me. I'm about to get stop lossed out on both. I have it set pretty tight. It almost hit it. So if it breaks above that previous candle, that's a stop loss out. So, like this is not looking too weak to me, unless it changes. That's a nice red candle, but let's see. It's not looking super weak to me.
Also, Putin says Trump promised to support our legitimate demands over safety of Bush Air staff.
Let's actually move our stop just a little bit, just in case, so it doesn't get false triggered. 71. Because, yeah. Some definite chop here. Okay. It is possible we come back up to retest VWAP if we end up going lower. That's kind of the truth. Yeah, I'm trading from the US. I'm on the west coast of the US.
Putin, when asked if he's concerned that we're headed into World War III, he says, "I am concerned."
Oh, wow. Putin said he's concerned that we're headed into World War III? President said that? Oh, okay, nice. He said short. Yeah, well, watch this. We're about to get stop lossed out first. We're about to get stop lossed out first before going short. Okay, let's scalp on. Look at that. Look at that. He says, "I'm concerned about this being World War III," and then everybody starts buying.
Order filled.
Okay, scalping one short. May get stop lossed out. We'll see.
Stop filled.
Iran's
That's
UN
one
ambassador
stop.
says that Iran will continue to exercise right to self-defense until Israeli aggression ends. Just repeat what's kind of been said already. Just going through again.
I'll just keep one core position. But this is looking pretty strong. So on the 15-minute strategy, it did not exit the short. It did not take profit. That is crazy. Oh, we're about to get stop lossed out of this little
Stop filled.
yeah, it wasn't a large enough pullback for me to get my scalp. I take 7-point scalps usually. So that means we're heading to the VWAP. I think that's where we reshort. I think this is where we're gonna get weakness. I'm in one core position on one micro. I did give away profit target, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, this strategy's still short. This one's still short. This one's not doing anything for now. Yeah, I didn't take profit there. Very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna add a short. Let's see if I can get a scalp.
Order filled.
Seriously? I missed the scalp and accidentally market fill at a bad spot. Unless this is the reversal, it's not gonna fill. Okay, just fill me at like plus 50. There we go. Okay, so I got a perfect short entry on the cash account, so I've got 2 micros now. I entered short like in the middle of that pullback, but you know, it's actually selling off now. Okay, so that's like pretty good rejection. The thing is, this could still be bullish if buyers are coming in here off the 9 SMA. You know, it's a trend reversal again. But also, like I was saying before, potential head and shoulders formation. So that's a possibility there too. Head and shoulders formation. Pretty nutty selling here. Fortunately, did not take advantage of it. On the prop firm account, I should have done, instead of a... I got a couple different strategies that I use, ATM strategies with Trade of 8. I have one where it's just a 2 contract scalp, 7 points. The other strategy is 2 contracts. One is a 7-point scalp. So both contracts are 7-point stop loss, but one is a 7-point scalp. The other one is a like 21-point runner. So it's like one of those where if you get if you get the scalp, now you're basically playing for break even if it doesn't go further down. But man, look at that sell off, 40 points already. Okay, that's about $100 on our cash account so far. Can't get an entry for the short. Yeah, me neither. I entered on the cash account, didn't get a good entry on the prop firm account. All right. I mean, that's potentially an entry, but scary.
Order filled.
Let's get our 1+1 strategy in. So it's a 7-point plus a 21-point runner. So it's about I think that's $300 risk for $600 profit, I believe. Something like that. So one contract is 1 for 1 risk reward, and the second contract is 1 for 3. So ultimately 1 for 2. Which honestly, I could just keep it as a runner completely, but 34. How low do we go? That's definitely head and shoulders formation, though. You see that? Beautiful head and shoulders. I think let's bring it down further. Let's bring it down to 817. Let's
So
do
just
that.
keeping an eye on the markets here as we're in the afternoon session. S&P 500 trading down around 2%. The dollar
Actually,
index,
let's do
that's the Dixie, trading
822.
around flat.
822 for take profit on that runner. I'm gonna move it down to break even right now. Break even and cover commissions. Very, very nice, guys. Very nice. You know, I think I realized that idea of the 1K trailing stop loss. It actually really, really helps not revenge trade. I'm really happy that I just cut it for the funded account. We locked in 1100 profit, and we're not revenge trading it. We're now trading another account. It's like it just like wipes your memory, and now you're on a different account. It's like a interesting psychological barrier. Cause like I'm not triggered at all, nothing. You know, on the other one, I would be like trying to chase. I'd try to chase that loss. I'd be like, oh, okay, I have $1,100. Like I'm in profit still. We need to chase that loss. We need to chase what we had. It's like kind of crazy. Psychologically mess with you. Then you overtrade and everything. So I think that's like, I think that's the play. I think that might be my psychological strategy. I'm not sure if I should just do a 1K flat loss as well, in case you're just having a bad day, but I'm about to ride it in. I'm gonna do 2K profit target, but 1K trailing stop. So the 2K profit target, it's like if there's not very many good entries or whatever, it's like kind of risky, then the 2K, if you're at it, then you can just quit on that account for the day. But like obviously if you're running hot, like
Stop
the
filled.
profit target is just like I don't know. The profit target is just like a reference. It's not like right when you hit it you just stop. So, okay, that's a pretty big jump back up. Pretty big jump back up, but I think we reshort into that.
Order filled.
Think we reshort into that. Again with the core position strategy. Your name is Jad? Have you ever played RuneScape before? By any chance? Super off topic, I know if you've never played it. Oh. There's literally a boss named Jad. So that's kind of awesome. You said COD Mobile. That's funny. Anyways, RuneScape was a childhood love of mine. All right, we're in the short, core position short. Let's check our strategies. So still short on the 15-minute, very high win rate. So still short here. Short on this one, still open. That's 77.5% win rate. This one is setting up for the next strategy. So I'll keep this open, I guess. Well, no, I'll keep the other one open.
Order
So
filled.
you'll be able to see. Nice, we got the filled first scalp, but you'll be able to see if either of these close their position at a loss. And we may just get stopped at break even because I got that second runner contract. Let's see. Looks like we're getting a little bit of volatility. Still have quite a bit left of market open. Still got quite a bit. Okay, I'm gonna do take profit stop loss on this account. Cash
Fed's
account.
Barkin says no conviction on where trade policy will settle or on how it will impact prices and jobs. Firms still in wait-and-see mode on capital spending and hiring plans. Barkin also
Okay.
says not ready to dismiss inflation risks from tariffs. Can't ignore a spike in inflation if it comes. Price indexes still above target. Nothing urgent in data warranting a rate cut at this point. Job market and consumption is holding up. Barkin says firms say they expect to raise prices later in the year as more expensive imported goods work into their inventories.
All right. Might get stopped out. Okay, so I got stops set pretty tight. Both the cash and the prop firm account. So let's see. Head and shoulders kind of didn't play out, but let's see how it looks on the 5 minute. I guess on the 5 minute it's still kind of in play. We'll see. There's a little bit of selling. Oh, also, if you look at this is kind of an inverse cup and handle as well. It's a little bit weird looking, but, you know, a little bit of inverse cup and handle. Could play out. It needs to go below the 834, obviously, for it to be it. It all depends on how you're looking at it. Because this could have been a cup and handle here, but guess what? It failed. This actually is like a clean setup for cup and handle. Okay, so we got the core position strategy in. I think I need to do a couple scalps. Like I just missed out on multiple scalps. And like, yes, the core position, if it does hit, it'll make like $750 or whatever it is, $450. But you know, you could be making
Stop field.
well, we got stopped out. But you could be making like $300 at a time on scalps. So that's
Israel's UN ambassador says
pretty
we will
big
not
buying.
stop until Iran's nuclear threat is dismantled. It's just repeated what's been said earlier in the day, but it's Israel's UN ambassador speaking here.
Okay, it looks like VWAP is holding kind of like a magnet. All right, I guess on this pullback we could scalp along. Oh
Order
no.
filled.
I literally just lagged. I lagged and I clicked order twice. So I'm in a double scalp. Are we gonna fill? Okay, just
Order
exit.
filled.
That was too much. That was 4 contracts. I didn't like that. If sometimes my internet gets slow and my order does not go through on Tradeovate, and then it enters potentially at a terrible spot. Okay, kind of no idea where it's going here, so I think I sit this out and just watch what happens. I think we sit this out right now. This is going to be more of gambling if you're going to be trying to guess where it goes. This is like a huge wedge.
Nvidia shares
forming.
down 1.1% as companies in talks with Foxconn to deploy humanoid robots in factory.
This looks more bullish, to be honest. It's held this level here. So this to me looks more bullish, but I kind of want to sit out of this one. Maybe if it comes down here, I'll take like a long scalp, but I don't know. Other than just this huge wedge that looks bullish to me, there's nothing else that I'm really seeing here. Our strategies are basically all telling us that they're short, and in fairly bad positions too. They're all negative right now. Target 3,900. All right. Just a little bit of a waiting game right now. Let's see if there are any streamers out there. If they're taking any trades here. This is a little bit of a chop up. You know, I don't think there's any obvious trade here. Yeah, I'm not really even seeing any streamers on. Seems like everybody's like out for the day. Everybody got their profit targets. They're like, all right, we're out. Well, I'll at least try to stay alive for most of the day, or all the entire market open, as much as I can. So if that's something you like, make sure you come back. But I'm not seeing anybody else. I mean, there's FSP who's live, but Yeah, I don't like how FSP trades. I think it's like he's seems like a nice guy and everything, but I feel like he doesn't make too many good decisions. But I make bad decisions too. Okay, there's some buying. You were shorting from 284 to 847. Oh, you started shorting at 847. Probably after that sell-off when it bounced up a little bit here. I gotcha. Yeah, I kind of thought about shorting here after that crazy sell-off. I forgot what I did. I think I scalped along and then it just been sitting out. Yeah, this is rough. This is potentially a really big bear flag forming. That's what it looks like. Just like a slow grind up and tightening range. It's kind of like a ascending channel as well a little bit, but it is tightening slightly. So let's see on trading view. So on trading view, let's draw it. So I'm bad at drawing. There. Potential drop to 830, 835. Maybe it grinds up to about this level and then it drops. Okay, these strategies are all still short. Still short. I don't know if they exit
Iraqi
after
ambassador
9, but
said 50 Israeli warplanes violated its airspace and territorial integrity. Putin says OPEC Plus is increasing oil output, but gradually.
okay, I think I need to scalp short.
Order filled.
Putin also says that Russia is very strictly adhering to OPEC Plus agreements.
Go do that. Maybe we do a core position scalp.
Order filled.
There's some buys coming in. Don't you dare do it. Psh. Comes the stop loss, huh?
Stop filled.
Stopped me on one. See if it stops me on the second.
Stop filled.
Stops me on the second. I'm reopening
Order
one more.
filled.
That's so annoying. I mean, I know there's gonna be a pullback up here, but like, I'm just like entering on these, hoping that there's at least a little bit of a pullback to scalp before entering again up here. And it's just a grind up.
Putin says that we see the situation in the Middle East led to oil price increase, but the rise is not significant.
Okay, I'm just gonna set my stop loss take profit. Let's do $100 for $36 on the cash account.
Order filled.
I lost a bit on those
Putin
scalps.
says no need for OPEC Plus to intervene yet.
Okay, 864. We're gonna keep a runner. 825. If we don't get stopped out. 825. That would be at $1,200. Okay. 825 down here. Here comes buying. They're gonna try to break the VWAP. Pretty key level. See if they fail. That would have been a nice scalp there again. I wasn't really paying attention.
Putin says right now the oil market doesn't need any extra measures.
So I'm short here, but this is a little bit scary. I'm short here, but this is a little bit scary. Let's see what this looks like. Guess we're testing that. It's a little bit scary because they're trying to break through that VWAP. You know, it's kind of ramping up here. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna blast out of here. There's every single little tiny pullback's getting met with demand, so it's hard to say what will happen here. It's like realistically, what happens? Do we hit like 920 and then we drop back down? You know, it's hard to say. So far, this looks like a bullish flag forming. Looks like a bull flag forming for a move higher. So, got my stop loss set. If it does bust through.
So we have posted out the link to
then we'll wait.
Putin is speaking on the Financial News feed for you to watch.
Okay, nice little fail. About right back up. Do we scalp? Do we scalp a short here? I'll scalp one.
Order filled.
75. Okay, stop loss is very tight.
Order filled.
Perfect. We got the little scalper, and then we have a runner all the way down to 825 if it ends up failing here. Got the runner set up. There are a lot of cells coming in. Okay, continuing. Very nice. Very nice. Broke that SMA, yeah, 20 SMA. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, move the stop loss for the runner to break even and cover commissions. Beautiful sell. Okay, take profit, stop loss. Wait, where did my... Wait, did I just get stopped out of one? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought I had 2 contracts. Oh, okay, never mind. My orders disappeared. You guys didn't see that, but... okay, never mind. So we got the 1 micro. The profit target is $100. And yeah. Do we scalp this short? Yes, we do.
Order filled.
Then we scalp one on here.
Just a heads up, a report on X from the Wall Street Journal says that talks ending soon and expect a statement. So this is in regards to Iran and the E3 meeting.
Oh, oh.
Stop filled.
Whoa. Okay, we got stopped. Still have 1 runner in. Still have 1 runner in. That was quite a bit of buying. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, I'm going to... I didn't catch it. Wow. Okay. There it goes. So I got stopped out. That's so unfortunate. Well, it's coming right back up, so never mind. I guess it's not unfortunate. I guess it's not unfortunate, you know. You know, whatever. Okay, let's get our stop loss set. So that, and then right up here. Kind of giving away our profit target right now on the cash account. So if we get stopped out, that is going to be $450 profit. So we were up to about 580, I think. So giving away just a little bit. Shorted at 21,880. Was up 400, then jumped back. Well, that's good. You had your stop loss set at profit, so that's good. Man, that's some buying pressure right there. Okay, I'm stopped out of, I think, everything. Yeah. Stopped out of everything. All right. That's fine. So here we do not revenge trade. No revenge trading. There's always going to be another setup. Always going to be another time for you to be like, oh, okay, I'm going to take this position or this position. It is not good for me to go in here and start trying to do a bunch of scalps to make it back. And guess what? If I wasn't live streaming right now, I would be more inclined to revenge trade. So you guys are kind of keeping me accountable. All right. Strategies. Still short. Still short. And nothing yet. Neutral momentum, bullish momentum. So there's the rejection. It broke through VWAP slightly. You know, unfortunate. My stop loss was set to like 890. It went through to 893 and then rejected 30 points, 20 points. So this one's still setting up. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we should get a buy or sell signal here soon. Okay. I think so. This is ascending channel-ish, which is bearish in this context of all of this. I think if we get a jump up here, we short it. We may not get the chance to, but we short it if it gets up there.
Arabia correspondent says one of the delegations left Geneva negotiations a short while ago.
Yeah, I do it. I have done it very many times. I caught myself on my words because you said I do that all the time. It's not that I'm not going to admit it, but I'm going to
And from the same
say what I
correspondent,
want to
they
do
said that France
is
stressed the need for
I have
Iran to
done that
return to negotiations
many
to reach an
times
agreement.
in the past, but I don't do that anymore. We're new and improved. We learn from our mistakes. So what's going on here?
10 minutes away from the top of the hour, where we get the US PQ's total recount prior 555 and
Okay.
oil recount prior 439.
We got a new short signal. So we got shorts all around, everywhere saying shorts. Honestly, you know what I really want to do? I'm just going to open up a core position. So we'll do, let's get a good entry. Like
Order
right there.
filled.
And guess what? I'm going to set my stop loss like way above.
Stop
Wait.
filled.
And I get stopped as I'm moving it up. Okay, re-enter.
Order filled.
I put my stop loss way above. And hold that core position. That core position is going to be for going all the way down to 8. We'll say 830. 830 down here.
Order filled.
So, and on the way down, we might hit some scalps, you know. We got short positions everywhere. Or short indicators. So I think I just need to hold that short position and keep like a wide stop loss, like all the way up here. Because, you know, with bear flags, they can be fairly long and like they can go up a little bit, you know. Like this right here, this could potentially be a bear flag. And like sometimes it can grind up a little bit, and you know, it naturally will hit some stops. So my stop loss was very tight. It was like right here, right above VWAP. Like that wasn't very good. So I think that's what we do. Gotta hold the runner. And then do some scalps. So my stop loss is set at like negative $500 for that runner.
Just getting reports here from Iran International on X. They say that Israel's military chief says that half of Iran's
Order
missile
filled.
launch capability has been destroyed in a week of Israeli airstrikes.
Okay, so I entered a scalp there. Entered one on the cash account. Just a tiny one. Yeah, the range is starting to tighten, and I think it's going to be to the downside. So that scalp did not hit. 90. That scalp stop loss is like pretty close. You know, it's 7 points for 7 points. So it's like it could get
Stop
hit
filled.
just like that. Not the best. Let's scalp
Order
a couple.
filled.
Wow, that's a grind up right there. That's a little bit of a short squeeze. Little bit of a short squeeze there. Hey, we are on the wrong side of the trade right now. Let's see what happens. We're on the wrong side of the trade right now. We got short signals everywhere. Short signals everywhere, but we are grinding up. Grinding up, but we're getting up to that 900 level. So that's where I expect to see the final push, the final before breaking below the VWAP. Yeah, just want to mention, don't copy trade me because you may be disappointed. Just have to throw
Five is
that
going
out
to
there.
get Baker Hughes total recount data. Price 555, order recount 439.
Okay. Can't get stopped out here. Really big push. Really big push. Pretty overextended. I didn't fill for the scalp on the cash account. There's a pullback. Okay, nice. Our scalp on the cash account hit. Still needs a little bit more of a pullback for the prop from account scalp. And then we still have runners in play. See, I'm surprised on this right here. This is still short. Just so you know, these strategies will easily exit positions at losses when the structure shows. But like this is, I guess, analyzing this as bearish structure. So very interesting. And that's on a high time frame, 15-minute time frame. Not high, but, you know, medium. This one's on the 5-minute, and it's saying there's bullish momentum, but overall, it's still bearish. It's short, and it's holding it. It's not cutting. It's not selling at a loss. And like I said, it does sell at a loss when it shows bad structure. So very interesting stuff. Could get no, I'm good. Could get stopped out here. You never know. Could get stopped out here, and it would kind of suck. It would really suck because we'd be pretty much about blown. Can you explain the reasoning? What your reasoning is behind what you're thinking? Because man, it's been weird day. Well, right now, I don't really have any reasoning for what's going on here. I think that this was a super crazy sell-off, way quick, overextended. So I went long here once we showed some strength. And I think it's really some bearish consolidation before the next leg down. So we're kind of at the point of control here as well. I don't know. It's hard to say though, because you're kind of making this story for yourself to try to like rationalize what's going on in the market, but really all you're doing is generalizing what the collective mind is thinking or doing, which is really difficult. And there aren't really any like clear signals here for buying or selling for
Iranian
me,
presidential spokesman CNN
other
says
than
Iran will not stop uranium
21,900
enrichment for peaceful purposes,
being a
but
resistance.
concessions are possible. Surely expecting the Baker Hughes data now.
So let's see if this data that comes out hits our stop loss, which is literally at 905, just a couple dollars above what we had. I'm only in one micro on the cash account. I think I'll just hold it. I'm not going to set a stop loss for it. I don't want to get pushed out of it.
Order
Ooh,
filled.
beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Look at that sell-off. Look at that. Do you see that? That was insane. What kind of orders were those? Dude, that was a 40-point drop in a millisecond. Would you look at that? Beautiful. Okay, so I guess our hypothesis was correct for now.
Arab League foreign ministers will convene an extraordinary meeting in Istanbul
Still within
this
this
Friday
channel,
to
though.
discuss
Still
Iran-Israel
within this
conflict,
channel.
regional, according to regional diplomatic sources.
So we did hit that nice little scalp. The prop firm
US
account, we're
recount,
down.
A total
So
recount
it's like,
554.
don't get it twisted. We're down on the prop firm account, but you know what? Who cares? We play it by ear. The funded account, we're up 1,100. So like, it's good news. We're up on the funded account. That's the important thing. On the eval account, yeah, we're down a little bit. So we'll just try to take our quality setups, try to play it how it goes. Right here, that's some very strong buying pressure right back up. So we got a nice little $300 scalp, but then boom, it like buys right back up. So it's we're still in that channel as well.
X says a joint statement with Arakchi is unlikely.
So let's see what happens here. There's definitely some volatility coming in. These are news candles. There's a bunch of random stuff happening right now. Whatever. Somebody's speaking. I don't know what's going on.
Supreme Court refuses to expedite challenge to Trump's tariffs.
Okay. Yeah, so that kind of stuff is going on. We're getting it Fed interior. But overall, our high win rate indicators and strategies are all showing short right now. They're not cutting They're not
Baker
cutting
Hughes
their
oil rig count
shorts.
438.
So kind of just holding on for dear life. I'm gonna move up my stop loss as well on the prop firm account because I don't want to get stop loss hunted. It was at 910, I think. I moved it up to 914, so up here a little bit. And then we'll see if we get any scalp setups. Which, like, that was a beautiful scalp setup. 15 points down. But it's whatever. Don't force nothing. Don't force it. Okay. Man, that was an awesome pullback. It was beautiful. Beautiful pullback. 35 points within a millisecond. Pretty crazy. Still within a channel, though, so. Like I'm saying, this is like a potentially bigger, huge bear flag. You know, this could be a bear flag for me. We've got ascending channel here, which is, bearish after such a move down. This could just be bearish consolidation. So, like, anything could happen. That's why I'm holding the core positions bearish right now. Core positions are short. Because overall, I believe this is more higher chance of going down than up. There's just too much going on. So we're back below the VWAP. Let's see if this is, the rejection retest and the ultimate rejection of VWAP to come back and go lower. Also, I have to pee. I don't know if that's TMI. I'm honestly like shocked by this short entry here on this. So this has held this short. It held it from 851 all the way to 820. 70-point loss, and it still holds it. And guess what? For how long? 15, 30, 45, 1, 15, 30, 45. For 2 hours. It's held this short position for 2 hours. And this is a 15-minute chart. This is 86% win rate on shorts over the past 40 trades. And it's been holding this entire time. I have not seen this before. But it like, this thing runs a bunch of numbers and all kinds of stuff. This is a quantitative analyst that created this strategy. And, like, all of the numbers and calculations that's run, it's saying that this is bearish. Ultra bearish. See all the red? That's bearish. This is the same exact indicator strategy, but on the 5-minute. On the 5-minute, it's just showing consolidation. Also, 83% short success rate, win rate, over the past 40 trades on the 5-minute. It just exited its short. It's shorter time frames. It's it's taking trades a lot faster, 3 times faster. But it entered here, exited here for about a 10-pointer. But this one's still holding. That's crazy to me. Wow, our runner's doing okay. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to move it down even more. I mean, where do we go from here? 830. Yeah, we'll just cash at 1200 profit. So we got just a little bit more to go. I mean, really, should I? Maybe 805. This selling's starting to increase. I want to make sure if we get a big wick down that I get that move. So let's do 806. That'll be 1600 for one mini runner. We'll also move the stop loss down. So it was at negative 500 stop loss. I'm going to move it down to plus. Let's just say plus 100 in case we get a nice little jump. So that's 884. That's all the way up here, closer to the view app. So if we get like a really big wick up, it won't get stop lossed out, hopefully. And we'll just hold on to this, and I'll do that the same thing with my micro. Let's do 807, and then stop loss at about the same. Stop loss at $10 profit. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, we got a nice little tiny bounce. We could potentially short into it. It's a little bit strong. Little bit strong. Okay, let's scalp it. Scalp it down. 854. It's down here. Oh, of course. Of course, a bunch of market buys come in. Don't do this to me, man. Wow. Well,
Stop filled.
man, why are you doing this to me? I'm just like losing on these scalps. Look at that. I guess stopped out and then I would have hit my target. Hey. Yeah, I'm kind of curious just to see my win percentage on the cash account today. They're doing pretty good. All right. Scalp a short. We miss it. So annoying. We got the core short position, going all the way down to the ground. 807 down there. These are some good short scalps. Stop loss is at 881. Actually, 884.75.
Order filled.
Okay, scalp me.
Stop filled.
You gotta be kidding me.
Order filled.
Scalp me, brother. Taking such bad scalps. It's just like I'm entering the scalp and then it busts up. Okay. Anyways, let's see. Let's see the performance. Dude, are we even gonna get a pullback? I mean, this is nuts.
Stop filled.
Wow. Wow. That is a strong push-up.
Stop filled.
I mean, sure.
Stop filled.
Sure, okay. Well, that's a strong move up to the VWAP. VWAP would have been the ideal place to scalp. Anyways, maybe I've been chasing a little bit too much. But let's look. Okay, so the last 1 week win rate of 62% on the cash account and profit factor of 1.82, so it's okay. It's not bad. I'm not going to tell you the 1 month because it's not good. Not good. Not good. Let's just say it's closer to 50. Yeah, one of the days we had literally 90% and 22 profit factor. That was a crazy day. That was a day where the market was selling off all day. It was awesome. Anyways, this short on the strategy is still holding. Can you imagine that? This one sold off at a profit. This one's still holding. I mean, it entered not too long ago. Well, actually pretty long ago, 40 minutes ago. This one's been holding for over 2 hours. Short. Like, are you kidding me? Holding short for 2 hours? Ay, ay, ay. I mean, dude.
We're shortly expecting the results from the Fed's reverse
Order
repo
filled.
facility.
The VWAP retest is really the spot. Really the spot where it needs to pull back.
Stop filled.
Yep. And we stop loss pretty bad. So that's called a blown eval right there. That's called a blown eval. Okay. So this account test passed. So we're getting funded at the end of today on that account. This account we're funded, but we hit our $1,000 mental trailing stop, so we're keeping just $1,000 profit. And then cash account we're up 400.
25 counterparties take
Okay.
$132.83 billion at the Fed's reverse repo operation.
Okay.
Meanwhile, is now reporting that the Iran and Europe nuclear talks in Geneva have ended and is expected. So we did see some reports from journalists on X that it was unlikely that there would be a joint statement. They're expecting a statement from the European side, but not the Iranian side.
So, guys, I'm gonna reset one of these testers. We still have 3 hours market open. I think there's a lot of potential for continued short. So I'm gonna reset. I'm not gonna touch the funded account. Not gonna touch it. I don't want to mess with it. Got 1100 profit. I'm gonna stick very strictly to the trading rules that are literally just made up today. So I'm gonna stick to those trading rules. For the the eval accounts, it's like it's not as big of a deal. You know what I mean? Like they're testers. They're testers. Okay, that's a nice little sell-off coming in.
And so we're seeing the some statement pieces here from the EU side. EU's foreign policy chief says we agreed to keep discussions open and discuss more than just clear issues. So that's Callas saying need to keep discussions open with Iran. UK's foreign minister said we're keen to continue ongoing discussions as well.
Nice sell-off there. Yeah, unfortunately we got stop lossed out there. Blew the account, but that's like, yeah, that's a nice sell-off. That's literally 50 points. Man. That's exactly why you enter at good spots, not mediocre, because I was entering on the way
So a
up.
statement from a US official
On the way up,
says that Trump
I was
presided
entering.
over a national security meeting on Iran at the White House today.
I was going on the way up. I got stop lossed out, and then it went up a little bit, and then I re-entered, and so on and
US
so
envoy
forth until it
Witkoff
was
in
blown.
regular
So
contact with the Iranians with
not the best.
mediators, according to a US official.
Okay, so that one's pending.
So it does
Okay,
appear
I'm
we have a
just
US
double
official
checking
on the
this
wires
stuff,
as well,
guys.
giving somewhat of a statement following the security meeting today with Trump, which did start was at least scheduled to start at around 11 a.m. Eastern time.
Okay, so that account. Okay, that was the blown account. I should have reset. Okay, this account's gonna get funded today. This account trailing stop. Okay, and then I gotta relog in. So exit and then relog. Okay, we still got a position on the cash account right now.
French Foreign Minister
So we're
says that
going good.
Iran's support for terror groups and support for Russia through drones and Western prisoners are an issue
Oh,
for us.
I hear a bunch of selling. I hear a bunch of it. I didn't see it because I'm entering my password and stuff.
French Foreign Minister adds that we believe that this diplomatic initiative should pave the way for negotiations.
Okay, opening up NinjaTrader so you guys can see the P&Ls. Okay. Okay, there we go. So we reset one of the accounts. All right. And which account is that?
So French Foreign Minister adds that Iran's Foreign Minister Arakchi has said they are prepared to continue discussions on nuclear and other issues.
Okay, it's this one. All right. We got our account ready. Okay, let's look at the strategies. This one's still holding short, like I was saying, over 2 hours. This one's still short. This one's exited. But this is I think a bad spot for me to enter short. Obviously, I was entering all the way up here, got stopped out. So we're down here. Cash account's looking good. We got an okay entry at 28.85. Not ideal. But yeah, prop firm account, definitely not entering here. Gonna wait. I'll wait for a nice little jump up or something. I guess we're still in this channel. I guess I'll cover here on the cash account. I covered there. I'm gonna reshort up here. So I'll let it grind up. It could dump. It could dump, but you know what? I covered. It looks like it's still in that channel.
An earlier sentiment saying there's no military solution to Iran nuclear issues.
Looks like it's still in the channel here, guys. So I think it could grind up to VWAP. I think that might be a better entry for short.
German foreign minister says that it is important that the US is involved in further talks and in finding a solution.
Good amount of sells coming through. Here's the thing, if it breaks this channel, what do we do? Do we chase it? Because if it breaks this channel, which it just did, where does it go? I'll go on the cash account. I don't know about the prop firm account. I'll get it just for the moonshot, but it's really, I don't know. It broke the channel. It jumped up a little
French foreign
bit.
minister says, I expect from Iran an opening to discussion, including with the US, to get us a negotiated solution to this crisis.
Okay, broke the channel. Let's see if we can scalp short on this low pump. It could pump up higher. Just in case, because this did break the channel. It tested above. Kind of held, I guess. Let's see if we go lower here. This is kind of chasing. It's just you also don't want to miss out on a big move after breaking the channel there. Because this is the move that we've been waiting for this entire time. I mean, I missed this one. This is a 50-pointer, 60-pointer now. I missed that, unfortunately. I literally was all set up for it, but, you know, was making bad decisions before that. But the take profit ultimately was all the way down here for the channel break. So let's see what happens. Okay, there we go.
Order filled.
Perfect. That's the first scalp hit. Bringing down stop loss. Bringing it down to very much break even. The next one's kind of a runner-ish. Those first take profit. Yeah, honestly, I need to bring it down. Where is it? Do not hit. Okay, we're bringing it down. I think down here. I think 807. Let's do 809. That's $800 move on that second contract that we had. Okay, and where's got the stop loss of break even. It's just unfortunate that I missed this move, you know. That's already almost 100 points there. Like, I had it all set up, but it's like improper risk management on my end to where, you know, I let my drawdown go too low. Okay, we're at 809, take profit. So let's just set that up. About 810 bounced. You need a big move. Oh, you're getting it right now. You're definitely getting it. You're late. Yeah, I was pretty late too.
Order filled.
And it broke that channel, so I jumped in pretty late, but I did get the 50 or 40 something pointer. All right, did get the 40 something. Okay, now we wait. So this is invalidated. Now 800 is testing, good breakthrough, we'll see. Let's see, got a work call. Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. Bad timing. Okay, that short is still holding. See, look at that. This 86% win rate, and look, it was out of the money. 70 points, 75 points almost. And now it's in the money. Oh, and it took profit. Do you see that? Woo. Oh man, look at that. 852 to 801. It just took a 50 pointer just like that. Boom. Wow. I mean, beautiful. If you had automated this to have a script running for you, like, look at this. This week you would have made 2,500 bucks. Pretty cool. This one, if you were to be running it on the 5-minute, it takes more trades than this one. You'd have been up $7,000. And that's only running one contract at a time. I mean, let's see what profit it... Oh, wait, that one's not short. This one's short. Anyways, pretty freaking cool. Oh, it just entered another short? It just entered another one at 794. Yo, that's crazy. It just entered another short. Oh, I don't know about that. I mean, let's see if we get a jump up a little bit. Maybe we re-enter, but man. Get a little jump up.
Order filled.
Okay, let's try it. Let's bring up our stop loss up here. They re-entered short, so let's go. Let's try it. I guess I could scalp one on the cash account. Bring it up here.
Just noting US indices here
filled.
extending declines.
Wow.
That's the S&P down around 0.4% now.
Yeah, let's see what happens here. Okay, I got the order filled for the first. I still got the runner. So the scalp filled. Guys, this is crazy. It's so much fun to trade. Okay, this strategy just exited. My golly. 846 to 795. 50 pointer. 50 pointer. Man. Crazy. Ah, beautiful, guys. Beautiful. Could run a couple scalps. This is scary. I mean, you're shorting the bottom here too, so it's a little bit scary shorting here. But it is testing this previous low, so like with enough selling, it's definitely gonna break through. Probably test 700, 700 the next level, and that is, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's kind of cool. It tested this long range or long term upper resistance, and now it's coming down to potentially test this uptrend resistance, which has held fairly well over the past 2 months. So let's see. Let us see. Looks like quite a bit of volatility coming in too. Jumping around a lot. I'm like tempted to scalp one, but I'm a little too scared. It's really, I don't know if it's worth it. I've got the one runner. The one runner, which maybe I bring it down some more. It's not enough profit for me. Maybe I bring it to 755, which would be 756. That's $700. Just to make up for the risk of literally shorting at the bottom. I'm gonna bring down the stop loss as well, which honestly could stop us out. $806. Nah, you know what? Keep it at 806.75. Keep it there. How does it look like on the 1 minute? On the 1 minute, little bit of a bear flag, possibly. It's right around the same exact level here. Right around the same level. Okay, let's short
Order
that
filled.
pump. It's the same exact level, so gotta be careful. That bounced off that level. But like, this is the second retest of this level, so this is the time where it could break through. So we got a little scalp open. Little scalps open. Just a seven pointer. Bring her down. Do not break up. Come on. Come on. Oh, doing it dirty.
Stop filled.
Doing it dirty. Oh, that's what happens when you short the bottom. So one of my stops got hit, the other one didn't. One stop got hit, the other one did not. So annoying. So annoying. Well, I guess the other stop didn't get hit, because then that would be depressing before the break. Look at that breakdown. Yeah, good thing on the cash account, the stop didn't get hit. On the one runner, the stop didn't get hit. It literally, it was 25 cents away from hitting. 25 cents. Can you imagine that? Isn't that just professional stop loss setting? If only I did that for my scalp. Okay. Going up again. Do we scalp, short? I don't know. Scalp in the bottom, blah, blah, blah. You're going long? Ooh. Oh, no. Fish. Jad, what are you doing? Man. You just blew another account? Oh, no. I'm sorry, man. I mean, I understand your thought process here, because this was the same level where we saw the bounce, but that's why I wasn't touching it. It's like fairly similar structure too. But like the other thing you should compare is look at the volume here. It's a lot more than here. Here the volume died down. Here the volume like rose. On the selling, the volume got higher. And I'm sorry. Yeah, you gotta take a break. I mean, don't feel too bad. I literally just blew an account today with you watching. So okay, this short is out. That took a 20 point, 15 point scalp. Pretty smart. This short's still out. I think I stay in. I stay in the short. I don't know if it'll get to the 700 level though. That's the thing. I have the take profit at 756 on the prop firm account, so that's just a little lower. I don't know. This looks weak, possibly. Okay, let's move up the stop loss to profit on the cash account. I'm gonna move it right up here, 785. Okay, on a little jump like this, I think I short it. If it fills me, come on, come on.
Order filled.
Okay, filled. So hopefully this isn't, you know, continuation up.
According to
Ah,
the official,
Stop
no further
Come on.
Europe-Iran nuclear talks are scheduled yet.
Wait, do I still have a runner? Where's my stop loss? Oh, it's
Let's
all
keep
the
in
way up
mind we
there.
heard in the statement from the French Foreign Minister that they expect from an opening to discussion, including with the US, to get a negotiated solution to the crisis, and now seeing no further Europe-Iran nuclear talks are scheduled.
Out for the day? All right, I'll see you Monday. Don't take it out on yourself. It's all right. There's always another day.
And the French Foreign Minister did add as well that military operations can only delay the Iranian nuclear program.
Okay, that's pretty strong.
So the French Foreign Minister there, just to repeat, military operations can only delay the Iran nuclear program.
Okay, entered a short on the cash account. I still have the runner. My stop loss is like super high up. Oh my goodness. Got some pretty crazy buying though. I don't know. I don't think I short this. That's a rough one. Yeah, it's like pretty strong. Okay, stop's about to hit.
Stop filled.
Okay, double stopped out. That's fine. All right, we hit our cash account profit target. We're not below it, so we're doing fine on the cash account. Question is, do we go long here on a pullback? That's the real question. Because that is some strong buying. It is above the 20 SMA now. Above 20 SMA, above 21,800. Lots of buys coming in. Momentum's kind of building. See what our strategies say about this move. So nothing's in a short currently. Well, actually, this one just entered a short right at the bottom of that green candle. Not ideal, probably.
French Foreign Minister says it is dangerous to impose an Iran regime change outside.
Okay. I'll enter along on the cash account. Stop loss at 800, I think. Then take profit at 870, 869. So it's about 2 for 1 profit loss. Let's go core position long on that pullback.
Order filled.
For the prop firm account. This may be a little bit too early of an entry because we haven't really let a bull flag yet form. So there's a pullback further than what we had. Could get stopped out.
Stop
we
filled.
did. Okay. Let's let a bull flag form if it happens. Cash account I don't care as much about, so I'm gonna enter one more long here and then do fairly tight stop loss. Do that. We'll do negative 75 for 200. So there's a pretty decent sell-off. Let's see if 800 holds. That's 20 SMA testing. 20 SMA testing. I think I scalp along here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. Stop loss at 793. Okay, so we got a runner in there all the way to 823.
Order filled.
Okay, we filled that 823 runner. I think I raised that up to 840. Let's raise it up to like an $800 runner. So 841. That's up right here. So we'll see how that runner goes. I mean, overall bearish, but let's see. There might be a recovery here. Okay, stop loss moved up for break even. See if we run. Cash account's still negative because it was a bad entry. Averaged down the about 1 micro, then averaged down after the bad entry. So it's still a bad entry average, but right now it's just about break even. But got the stop loss at 795. So just below that previous lower wick, lower candle. Okay, let's see how this looks. Yeah, that'll be pretty strong if we break above and hold this 800. Potentially retest VWAP again. I don't know that we do though. I think we go to 850 potentially for the 5-minute 20 SMA. I guess 820 could reject 5-minute 9 SMA. But it is holding the 9 SMA on the 1-minute. Okay, tested the 20 SMA pretty hard. Breaking above, we're getting bullish divergence. Let's see it happen. I have like the same settings on TradingView, but they look different. It's kind of weird. Oh, EMA. That's fine, I guess. On the SMA, it's holding. EMA is a little bit different, so we don't have divergence yet on the EMA. We do have divergence on the SMA. Potentially a bad short entry on this strategy here. Let's see, sell-off coming in. Do we get stopped out or not? Okay, stopped out on cash account. Not stopped out yet on the prop firm account. It's another 20 SMA test. Okay, I'm out of all positions on the cash account right now. So that one's a profit target. I don't want to give anything else away. No more profit given away. So this looks kind of like a bull flag formation. Looks like a bull flag forming. Okay, I think I buy one on the cash account. Just do a tight stop. Tight stop. Let's go up here for 100. That'll be like a 1 for 10. 1 for 10 risk to reward. Got a better entry than we did previously. There comes the buying. There comes the buying. Let's go. See, don't be a fake out. Good thing we didn't get stopped out on the prop firm account, so. Was tempted to do a scalp, but I don't know, not really worth it. Risking it too much, but cash account, don't really care. So, let's see. This will be literally, well, not a 1 for 10, but it's a 1 for 5 risk to reward. And once I push it above this one right here, I'm gonna move up stop loss to profit. So let's see this break 820. Very nice. Very, very nice. I think on the 820 test, if we get a nice pullback, I think I scalp along for the break of it. So now it's testing 820. Buyers may just push it straight through. Let's see. Yep, they push it straight through. Got enough buying. Okay, there's a little minor pullback. Minor pullback. We scalp long.
Filled.
Let's go. Okay, I'm moving up stop loss. Okay, let's go. All right, so
So
moving
IRNA
into
now with the
profit.
Iranian side says we see serious and respectful atmosphere in the European talks.
Okay.
Stop filled.
Oh man, we got our the stop was too short. Stop was too short, man.
Iran foreign minister says Iran is ready to consider diplomacy once again.
Stop was too short. Ah, that's annoying. I can't believe I got hit there. I didn't even look at the number 810. That's unfortunate. Stop loss hit. Okay, I think we re-enter on a pullback.
Order
Center
filled.
one there. Wow, those are some sells. Pretty hardcore pullback. Almost got stopped out on my cash
Iran's
account.
foreign minister says we support continuation of discussions with the E3 and EU, and we're prepared to meet again in the near future.
Order filled.
Okay, kind of playing around the 820 level. Slight rejection, and then busting through again. Okay. That's nice. More buys coming in. Okay, there's a pullback. There's a pullback that we potentially bite off on. That's why we might be getting a little bit of rejection. The 9 SMA on the 5 minute. Let's see. We go long maybe at like 812. 820 doesn't even break. Okay, what are our strategies looking like? So, no shorts on this. There's a bad short entry here. And then no entry here. Still showing bearish and everything, so kind of just riding it up right now, but this could be a bigger bear flag forming. Overall on the higher time frames, I am bearish, but in the meantime, this is grinding up. So I think it's grinding up to closer to the 850 level before it continues down. I think that's the narrative for me. So I have 836 as the first take profit. 836 for the runner. I think I'm gonna do 844 for the $600 runner. Okay, good, because I think that would have filled. All right. To bring up the stop loss, I guess, to break even. Yeah, I missed this pullback. Pull up the stop loss here. Nice continuation. Let's see. Okay, what's it rejecting off of? 836. So we would have filled there on the original profit target. We're not getting a big enough pullback to bite off another position.
The Treasury Department for the
I don't
US
want to
issues
chase.
Venezuela-related general license.
I don't really want to chase here. Not getting really a big enough pullback to bite off for doubling down on the long position. And just kind of grinding up, grinding up, grinding up. A little bit scary. A little bit scary. A little bit weaker of a rally than the one that was earlier today. Looks a bit weaker. As I say that, it just jumps. It's funny. Yeah, but it does look weaker than it was earlier today, to me. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there. Keep it moving. We're on the right side of the trade, at least.
So the Treasury Department's Venezuela-related general license is authorizing certain transactions related to the state oil company.
Okay, this short's still in. This short's out. Out. Just a grind up. But it's weak. I don't like it. It looks weak. Let's just get our long targets filled. Okay, I'm bringing up stop loss to 200 on the prop firm account. 200 profit. Okay. Tiny pullback. Just instantly being bought up. There we go. There's a pullback. Okay. Now we long that. Oh, it didn't get filled.
Order
Okay, we
filled.
filled. Perfect. All right. Now we hold for dear life. And now we got multiple runners. Yeah. Here's about to be the first fill.
Order filled.
There's about to be
Order
second fill.
filled.
Nice. We got one last runner for 857. 857. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, and I'm gonna bring up yeah. I'll just keep it. 827. I'll just keep the stop loss down there. Almost filled this guy. Was literally off 50 cents. Last runner. Up about 100, but take profit at $450. Tempted to bring it down a little bit because I do expect like a potential reversal at 850. Or oh, we actually crap. We did reject off of it already. It came down. 20 SMA. Well, I guess I'll bring up my stop loss, and you know what? I guess I'll bring up my target to closer to VWAP. Because you know what? It already tested. Like if it rejects here, I already missed the move. So now Now we're going for 877. And we'll just trail our stop. So, already missed the move. If that were the move. Or if that was the move. Okay, and then a bring up, stop loss to break even, and cover commissions. So let's see if we break. Yeah, looks like we are. Still testing 850 psychological level. $20 SMA on the 5-minute and 850 psychological level testing. On the 1-minute, 200 SMA testing as well. So several pretty key levels are being tested right now. So we could get like some rejection. I could get rejected to my stop loss. It's possible. Like a pullback that big, which would still be bullish. But I would, potentially just get stop lossed out. Well, let's see. Let's just see what happens. 31.50. We did get some more volume coming in, so this pullback may have been a good scalp. 840.
Iran's foreign minister Araghchi said that I made it clear, crystal clear, that Iran's defense capabilities are not negotiable.
Yeah, 840 would have been a nice scalp. I missed it, unfortunately. We still got the runner. We still got long exposure, so we're fine. Nice. Continuing buy up. Breaking through. Very nice. Okay, now I can bring up my stop loss even more. Okay, 877 is the target. That'd be an $850 runner. Okay, this pullback may be the one to long on, possibly. If we even get enough of a pullback. 850 maybe support now. Let's see. We're a little bit extended from the 9 SMA, so I don't want to enter early and then get stopped out. Kind of entering into a little bit of a super trend on the 15-second time frame. The 20 SMA and 9 SMA are holding. So a little bit of a super trend up. Super duper uptrend. Another bull flag consolidating. Okay. Yeah, this is on the 5-minute showing bullish consolidation. This one 15-minute turning to neutral market state. So, yeah, it's bullish consolidation after all these shorts. So, most likely another leg higher. I'm not entering any additional positions. Kind of want to. This pullback, I guess, could have been a good entry. I would have hit the scalp already. But like, I wasn't sure if it continues lower. I don't want to just chase this and then get stopped out for 300 bucks. Okay, let's get a little pullback. Let's get a pullback to like to 850 and I'll buy it. No, continuing higher. I mean, not bad. It's good, I guess. Okay, come on, pull it back to 850. Okay, there are some sells.
Order filled.
I'll
Order
buy
filled.
on that. I'll buy on 855 or 853. I forgot what it was. It may just be the only pullback we get, but let's see. Just a 7-point scalp. 847 is stop loss. Almost there. I mean, I could pull it up. 864. I could pull it up for the breakout. This looks like bullish. Selling. Okay, what exactly is it rejecting off of? It bounced off 20 SMA. It's looking like bullish divergence. What's it pulling off of? Nothing. Okay, so we continue higher.
Order filled.
Nice. And then our runner, 877. Wow. That micro that I entered, that's 21,799 is already up $130. Pretty awesome. I wish I was as ballsy to do that with the prop firm account. Okay, move up stop loss. I wish I was as ballsy, because like this kind of move, you know, with a couple contracts, that's $2,500. I'm hitting scalps along the way though, so shoulda, coulda, woulda. Hindsight 2020, always. Starting to get a little bit weak here. Just a little bit. Potentially just slow consolidation maybe, but it's like it keeps breaking out higher. Holding the 9 SMA already for like 30 count, or not 30, but 20 candles, which is pretty crazy. Super trend status. Market buys are still coming in. Okay, still bullish consolidation. This one's still showing neutral. Okay, we pulled back to 860. Is that a scalp? Yes.
Order filled.
It's been holding 9 SMA for 20 plus bars. So we do scalp that. Take it. Profit 866.25. It is slowing down though, so. But that's kind of healthy. That's kind of healthy to slow down a little bit before the next move up. 851. So our stop loss is all the way down here. So could theoretically move down to that. We're above 850. That was my expected resistance. We broke through it. Slight slowdown. That is where the next bull flag formed on the previous move up. Did pull back to 845 though on that previous bull flag. But this isn't as strong of a move as this other one, so the pullbacks here won't be as crazy, I think, or shouldn't be. Okay, I'm gonna raise my profit target actually for the risk. Yeah, I'm gonna raise my profit target. Gonna exit out of all of them, including the runner at 874. So right here. So just waiting for the next leg up.
Excuse me, Iran's Foreign Minister Arakchi, now commenting on nuclear talks reported by IRNA, says Iran is ready for more Europe talks in the near future.
There we go. Bunch of buys coming in. So I could take profit here for 300 to 500. But my profit target will get us 1,000. Starting to look a little bit weak to me. I can't really tell if this is bullish consolidation or not. But I guess this bull flag got bought up, so maybe we do continue higher. I think I'll take profit 874 on that one as well. Bullish consolidation. What's the trend here looking like? Okay, I think we still got some space to move. Okay, we tested a 2-minute 9 SMA. All right, and we bounced off of it. 200 SMA as well. There it goes.
Order filled.
Beautiful, beautiful, guys. I mean, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Oh, wait, I didn't get filled on all of them. Fill my last one, come on.
Order filled.
Okay. Bathroom break, we just got some profits. Nice. So what are we up? 2,600 on that account? That's awesome. So we reset. We blew that account, reset it. 26 profit. We just need 5 trading days on that and 9K profit target, and then we get that one funded. Currently have 2 funded accounts. 2 funded accounts. One of them we traded today for 1,100 profit. Second one will be active tonight. So we'll have that ready for Monday. And we're working on a couple other test accounts so we can have a total of 3 or 4 funded. So we can rotate them around. Anyways, gonna run to the restroom. BRB. All right, we're moving higher, man. Look at that. We're jumping. Okay, so we're getting potentially to some resistance. Let's see. Potential resistance here, so potential short opportunities may arise. Okay, I'm gonna make sure that I'm closed out of every possible position. Okay, awesome. So now I think we wait. We wait for the setup to go short. And on the cash account, I think I'm gonna open it early and average in 1 contract if, just in case if they yeah, bring it higher here. But 900, 21,900. It was previous resistance. We rejected off of it. Also long-term resistance, all this stuff, all these confusing lines, blah, blah, blah. So opening that early. So I got a bit of a buffer above my daily profit target on the cash account. So I'm gonna play with that buffer. See if we can potentially double our profit target today. We still have 1 hour and 40 minutes left of the market. And yeah, let's see what happens. So looking at our strategies, this guy on the 5-minute is telling us to go long here. I don't know about that. Might be an okay call. I I do think we could possibly test 950. That's possible. We tested, I guess, up here. 950-ish. But I don't know if I like that. I don't think I like the long play here. Even though this is... I mean, look at that. Look at that trend line. That looks beautiful. It magically connected to this over here. So we got 2 here. Didn't get to that line on this one. But it may test VWAP, come up, and then we'll see if it goes down. Yeah, I don't know about that long. I don't think I like that. Even though it has 73% win rate for longs, 84% for shorts. This is over the past 40 trades, it's been getting stuff right very well. But just looking at, you know, everything that was happening before, this strategy, it does analyze 40 trades before, or like 100 bars before or whatever. So it does adapt to the current market. So this strategy is really nice. But just looking at this, I prefer shorting at these levels. Okay, 15 minutes saying neutral. So down here it was saying still bullish, but it did break through, I guess, a trend line it had mapped out. This one's saying bullish consolidation. So it's expecting a continuation here, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, so we did get a little bounce off the VWAP. We are above it now. So let's see. We got above it multiple times today, then rejected down. We did make, let's see, lower low, lower high, lower high, lower low. So I don't know. I feel like it could go either way until market close. We don't have that much time until the market closes. We have an hour and 25 minutes. So this could go either way. We could go all the way up to 22K, and then after hours it dumps. You never know. I think I'm more comfortable shorting here. So longer time frame. Longer time frame. I was hoping it would go down to 21,700. I was hoping for that to retest this uptrend that has been tested for months. But now, oh wow, this trend actually hits these two. Interesting. That may be stronger than I thought. So on the longer time frames, you know, longer time frames, we do have quite a bit of movement. So easily we could go up to 22K on the longer time frames. Yeah, we could easily do that. Could get caught with my pants down here. Try to only take quality setups on the prop firm account. We're up 2,600 on it. Don't want to give away too many gains on that. Cash account, we're above our profit target. Would be nice to double the profit target, so I'm just entering here for a potential move down. I won't be able to double if we move over 100 points down, but maybe if get a second contract. Okay, that's 2 bounces. Does look like a bull flag forming. Does look like a bull flag, definitely. And it's bouncing off VWAP. This might be like textbook, like strongest bull flag you've ever seen. This literally might be the strongest. This is actually hilarious. Wow. Literally like breakthrough VWAP and then just a massive bull flag forming on the 1 minute on top of the VWAP. If there would ever be a textbook strongest signal, whatever, like this, pretty close to it, you know what I mean? Pretty close to it. VWAP is usually pretty strong support, you know, but I'm not going long. I'm not going long because, you know, sometimes even the most crazy strongest indicators fail just like that. Even our high win rate strategies we're calling long. I could still be wrong here too, though. For the short side, it could just ricochet right back up. Rebound right back. More market sells coming in. Unfortunately, I was not able to get a high enough level up here to get a second contract. That's what I was hoping for, to hit this
ICE
resistance line.
hikes Brent crude oil futures margin by 24%.
But I guess that's good. I opened up one early on the cash account. Get us a little bit more. Get us a little bit more income for the day. I am currently living off the income I make from this. And I got a family to support. Kids to feed. Okay, there's a bounce. 20 SMA kind of held, I guess. Scary to short into that on the prop firm account.
Order filled.
But you know what, I will.
Order filled.
I will short into that pump. Eight, 7, 8. So right down here. Our target. Which might not be the best profit target because it's below the 20 SMA. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. What are you doing, Pasha?
NYMEX gasoline July futures settle at around $2.32 a gallon. Diesel July futures settle at around $2.54 a gallon. NYMEX
Order
WTI
filled.
crude July
Awesome.
futures settle at $74.93 a barrel, down 21 cents or spot at 28%. And natural gas July futures settle at around $3.84.
I'm getting some drop frames. Sorry, guys. I'm on Wi-Fi. I don't have Ethernet connected, unfortunately. Okay, I'm going to bring down the runner. I think the runner... Where do we want the runner? So 860 might be a bounce zone. Ah, you know what? Yeah, I'll do 862. Let it be a $500 runner if it does hit. Bring down stop loss to break even and cover commissions. I guess I could. Nah, I don't want to set up a stop loss on the cash account. Let's see how it goes. Probably get stopped out here. It's quite some buying. It's holding. It's holding. Now I'm probably lagging.
Stop filled.
Okay. So there it goes. Shorting into this may not be wise. Okay. If I would have shorted, would I get my target? Yeah, I would have. Okay. All right, well, it's back above VWAP. It's back above VWAP. Took a little trade. Guess it didn't take profit. Yeah, took a little trade. It's a two contract strategy. So one contract is a 1-for-1 risk for reward. The second one is 1-for-3. It's like a runner strategy. We filled the first target. Second target obviously did not fill. It would be all the way down here. We did sell for pretty much break even, maybe like $10 profit or something on the stop loss. Okay. So this guy's still telling us to go long. Bullish consolidation. This one's not telling us anything, but quantum state is bullish. This one, larger time frame, it's neutral. So 10 and 5 minute time frame bullish, 15-minute neutral. Neutral. 5 minute does look bullish. It's definitely looking like a bull flag. But it's been at previous rejection spots, so I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if we get a pump for me to short into. Okay, there's a little pump.
Order filled.
I only got one contract filled. Shorted the tippy top and only got one
Order
contract filled. And now, yeah, I didn't get the second one filled, but that's all right. $150 scalp. Still got short exposure on the cash account. Okay. There we go. We go lower. Nice. Okay, I think we re-short on the pump. So how high does the pump go? Maybe 880?
Order
And maybe
filled.
not. Let's just fill it, okay? It hit 877, not 880. We got 882 stop loss. 882. Could, I guess, get stopped out. Not the best entry, but it's not giving us a good entry, so could continue lower. Didn't give us a good entry. Gonna raise the stop loss to negative 500 at 887, all the way up here. Before the start of that sell-off. I don't want to get stopped out here. If we get another little pump, I think we'd double down on the position. There's 880. 880. Do we do it? Do we double down? Yes.
Order filled.
Okay. We're under VWAP. We're under VWAP. We're, yeah. Okay, so that's... Okay, the total position, 4 mini contracts. So $800 risk for, I don't know, $1,500 reward. As long as we don't get stopped out here. So our stop is right above VWAP and above the 20 SMA. So it's up here, right at that start candle of the sell-off. So we need it to reject here. So that looks like a bear flag forming for continued sell-off.
Order filled.
Okay, that's one filled, one scalp. It did go lower. Barely broke 870. Let's see if we go more. And hopefully we can get you know, $4,400 on this eval account. That brings us halfway to the profit target to get it funded. So I'll repeat again. We already got 2 funded accounts. One we got 1,100 profit today. The next one, or the second one, it finished the test today, and it's gonna be funded tonight. And this third account, let's just get it halfway to the profit target today, and then trade it next week. Trade it next week, get it to the full profit target, and that'll get us 3 funded accounts from Take Profit Trader. And we're at about $600 profit on the cash account. So not too bad. Okay, where do we want our take
Brent
profit
crude
on the
futures
cash
settle at
account?
$77.01 a barrel, down $1.84 or 2.33%.
Okay, so on the cash account, I'm doing 1 micro. We're going to take profit at 811. We came in at 891, and our stop is 887. So we're stopping at about $5 profit on the cash account, and then going for a whatever that was, $160 runner. So pretty much zero risk on this trade now. We got the stop out at profit, and we're trying to get $160 runner. Like I said, already in the profit target, $500 profit target. We're at just about 600 bucks. So we're doing very well on that account. Let's see if the sell-off continues. If it continues, we have 3 minis on the prop firm account. And we may possibly hit our 4,400 if it continues. 67. It's down there. Let's do 663. So that'll be 300. I gotta like map this out so I don't get too much profit. That's 300. 300, 600. Okay. 300, 400, 700, 500. So 1,200 might be a little too much profit. So I'm gonna raise that. Okay. There goes the sell-off, guys. Perfect. Or I can just set them all up at the same time. So 600 right now. I can only make one more 1,000. So go there. 56. Okay, I'm gonna bring down the stop loss to 878. I don't want to re-short this. Okay, let's move this one down. Let's go actually go 881. 878 is kind of too tight. 881, 50. It's $165 loss if it goes up there. 881, 60. It's all the way back up here. Okay, and then our take profit is 400. $853. Okay, right down here. So that should bring us to our ultimate profit. Well, not ultimate, but our profit target. So we're just about halfway to the target, so we don't get too much profit. Okay, sell-off's continuing. That's good stuff. Good news. This is all happening after I blew an eval account today, guys. I blew an eval account. So I'll reset it real quick, and now we're about to be in a good position. As long as we don't get a massive bounce off the 200 SMA. Let's see. The 9 SMA on the 1 minute could test and then reject. 850 is the 20 SMA on the 5 minute, so we should be able to fill our target. We're at 856 or 853. So that's down here. Yeah, we should be good. I'm gonna fix up how the stream looks and everything next week. So if you guys want to return next week on Monday, market open, feel free to. The stream's gonna look a little bit different. I'm gonna try to clean up the layout. Doesn't look too good right now, I think. Okay, some market buys come in. Could get stopped out, possibly. I mean, do I bring up the stop loss? Do I bring it up? No. I set it at a good level. 881. 50. So if it doesn't reject here, like we can reassess. Okay, so good rejection off 878. Okay, let's see what our strategies are saying. So 15-minute is now saying that this is bullish consolidation. Interesting. 5-minute saying it's neutral consolidation. Now it's still holding on to this long. This one's super quantum state of bull. So I don't know what's gonna happen here. I guess it's more bullish than bearish. Let's see. Yeah, it could be like a pretty big bull flag for me, sorta, but not really. But the sell-off isn't like that crazy, so it could just be kind of a bullish pullback before it continues higher. I would love, I guess this could be an inverse head and shoulders. I would love it to hit our 853 target because that's where our scalps are. And then sure, continue up higher. That wouldn't matter to me once I hit that. I guess I could bring up my profit target for the cash account, but you know, I want the 150 instead of the just $80. But I'll trail my stop loss so that, you know, if we do get a crazy bounce off of the 20 SMA on the 5-minute and it ends up turning bullish and all these indicators are correct, then I'll just, you know, get stop lossed out at profit. That's it. Okay, we're just about 10 points off of our, not even, 8 points off from the bottom of that, from our take profit zone. Time to hydrate. Oh, I don't even have water. I ran out of coffee and water. Oh, yikes. I was wondering why my water bottle was so light. This was a nice 21,900 rejection. Very nice one. Guys, we're getting really lucky with today's market. Even though there was like some chop up and everything, like getting really lucky today, making the right calls. So thank God for that. Okay, or sells. Ah, interesting. Okay, this strategy is opening up a short here. So even though the trend is bullish, even though the quantum state is super quantum, even though we have bullish consolidation, it does enter a short here because I guess it's looking a bit weak and could get a scalp to like 840. So it did open up a short, and that's on the 10-minute time frame. So there is some more downside here. 15-minute is still bullish consolidation, but we'll see. This one will probably only take a position in maybe an hour, maybe to the bull side, but it's still analyzing. This one took a long and it took the loss. So it longed right at the top of that and took a loss. About 30 points. Yeah, or 40-point loss. Wow. So 40-point loss, and now it's negative on the day for that strategy. Very interesting stuff. It is slowing down a bit. 8 minutes till power hour. We are slowing down just slightly. Sell-off is slowing down just slightly. Could be a little bit of a bad sign for the shorts. You know, volume's starting to dry up a little bit. It's not exactly a bull flag, but it is a descending channel. Descending channels are, you know, bullish after moves up like this. So, we'll see. We'll see. We just need our profit target to get hit, and we almost got it. So, we're almost there. 853. So, right here. There's a little bit of resistance here. Makes sense if it bounces. But 853.25 is our profit target.
Order filled.
853. Perfect. Perfect, guys. Look at that. So, okay. Yeah, I calculated right. So, just under $4,400 now on that eval account, so I can't touch it. That's already too close to 50% of the profit target of 9K. So, we're good to go on that account. There's another eval I guess I could reset, but I don't really want to. And then for the funded account, I already hit my mental $1,000 trailing stop loss. So 1,165 is going to be the locked in profit for today. And the one that just says negative $42, that's already a past eval account. And I just took a very quick in and out trade just to get the trading day on. Okay. So 850. I was expecting a little bounce there. Let's see. Still short on the cash account. Up $630 for the day on the cash account. That's right here. Top right. What is the strategy saying? So, it's starting to look bearish, I guess. This one's still in the short. This one exited the long. This is a key level we're trying to break through. So 850, 855. Next stop is 800. And I am a little bit tempted to scalp a short here. So let's get a little tiny pumperoo. And let's scalp it. So we're just going to scalp it for just a little bit, I think. Just a little tiny scalp. Bounced off 850 again. Just getting our short exposure a little larger. Only 2 micros though, nothing crazy. Don't get it twisted. Entered a quick short at 857. I think we scalp it. I think we cover at 836 and then keep the runner all the way to 812. And then I'm gonna bring down my stop loss to 864. Let's just lock in those profits. Keep those sells coming in. 850 has a little bit of a wall there. A little bit of a wall. And it broke through. Very nice. Let's go.
According to the
wall
FT,
broke
Japan
through.
scraps after Washington demands more defense spending.
Beautiful. That's our first one to hit on the Scalperoonie, bringing down our stop loss. And then we got a runner to 812. This is some crazy selling, guys. I don't know if I should move it down. Maybe I move it down just in case. Just in case we like run another 100 points.
Just keeping an eye on the S&P 500.
So
seeing
I
a
would have
little
filled
bit of
here.
movement here. Over the back of that line from the FT, again, Japan scraps US meeting as US asks for more defense spending.
Okay, so I would have filled here. I literally would have... Well, actually, no, I wouldn't have filled. It went to 813. So I would have almost filled there. But that was some very crazy selling. So let's see if it continues. Our stop loss is set up here. We're at $730 for the day on the cash account. Let's see if the sell-off continues. That was quite nice. Quite nice. I'm just imagining hitting that on the funded account. Just like each contract, $1,000 profit. Just imagine. So nice. All right, let's see. Do we break through the lows here? We got lower low, lower high, lower high, lower low, lower high.
We have posted out the article on the feed to read through.
Let's see. I'll try to do like 728. 728 in case we dump. We gotta break through 800, which we've done multiple times. And
so take a look at the
a tiny bit of
article then
resistance
further
here.
read. Japan has cancelled a top-level meeting with the US after Trump administration abruptly told Tokyo to spend more money on defense, sparking anger Washington's closest Asian ally. Secretary of State Rubio and Defense Secretary Hegseth were due to meet Japan's Defense Minister Nakatani
Wait,
and
what?
Foreign Minister Iyawa in Washington on July 1st for annual security talks known as the 2+2. But Tokyo scrapped the meeting after the US asked Japan to boost defense spending to 3.5%, higher than its earlier request of 3%, according to three people familiar with the matter said.
Okay,
Including
that
two
is
officials in Tokyo. So the new high demand was made in recent weeks by Elbridge Colby, the most senior official at the Pentagon, and sparked anger in Tokyo.
dude, that's some very interesting information. So right as he said that, I brought my profit target all the way down to 21,538. That's 300 points under what it's currently. Just in case, because that's a little bit crazy, actually, if you heard that. That's a little bit crazy. We are getting some increased volume on the sells. So let's see if we get a little panic sell-off. You know, I mean, that, like, we haven't had a sell-off like that, I don't think, recently. I guess we had it over here. We had a pretty hard one, but that one was 882. Oh yeah, that was about 300 point sell-off. Anyways, we'll see. I brought down my profit target to a crazy level all the way down here, but I'm just gonna trail my stop loss. I'm gonna trail it by about, I don't know, let's say about 40 points. I'll just trail it by 40 points. And we'll see how heavy this sells off. We'll see. It's our third wave down. If we do get to that target, then that'll be almost triple our daily profit target. But that is some crazy news. Telling Japan to increase their defense spending. Putin talking about expecting World War III type stuff. It's not very good news. And I'm a bad person for literally trying to make money off that news, but it's not good news. I guess Japan is our ally. We got some other allies. If we're telling them to increase defense spending while we're also getting a bunch of military equipment getting stationed all over the place, ready for something to happen. Pizzas are getting ordered to the Pentagon. Something's going on, guys. Pizza's being ordered to the Pentagon? You kidding me? Domino's is overloaded. They don't have the people to serve the entire Pentagon while they're doing 24-hour shifts because something's about to happen. Well, guess it's time to short the market because a pizza was ordered to the Pentagon. Anyways, enough of that. All right, we're going to see if this continues lower. Got some buying in here, some whatever. We did hit our original profit target of 812. We did hit it. That was a 100-point move. So got a 100-point move. Also took a scalp right before this dump. So like, got pretty good timing. I mean, thank God we're literally getting very lucky today, catching almost every single move. I mean, we caught the short. Caught some of the short this morning. Caught some of the long after that. Maybe got a little bit chopped up. Then caught another short, caught another long, and now we caught the short again. I'm usually not good in days like this when it's kind of choppy. But you know what? Thank God it's working today. Well, I don't know how far down we go. But we got the YOLO all the way down there. And we're just gonna trail. See what the strategies are saying. So, okay. 15-minute has changed to bearish. It was saying bullish. Consolidation. I did not believe it. Now it's showing bearish. High volatility. Consolidating for the move down. 5-minute. So this short exited. That was 867. Okay, 40-point move. This one's still waiting on a position. This one's still on the 5-minute. Ooh, it entered short at 814. I might have seen that already and just forgot. Anyways, entered short here at 814. Bearish. Not really saying that it's high volatility, but saying that it is consolidating for another move down. So very interesting stuff. And I think a short one here on the cash account and then keep the tight stop loss. A short here for just I would say 40-point scalp. Stop loss is pretty much break even. So let's do it. Okay, and I think I'm done with the prop firm accounts for today. Every target is hit. Every target's hit. I could work on one more eval account. I just gotta reset it. I'm too lazy. I'll have to reopen. I'll have to close all of it, pay for the retest of $100, and then reopen everything. Too lazy to do that. I'll do it maybe for next week, but currently we got 2 funded accounts. We're gonna have we're gonna be getting the third next week if we finish it off. So we'll see. I'm allowed to have up to 5 funded accounts. I feel like 3 is plenty, but I guess could get 5 just in case you blow one or something. I don't know. Or just like spread them around. Get profit target on each one, spread them around. I have no idea. Maybe it'll be good, but I'll have to decide that this weekend. So anyways, not touching any other ones today. Just gonna wait a little bit. But we might just get another leg down here. So I think I just shorted at 8:30. Shorted at 8:30. I think, right? Maybe 8:20. Anyways, let's just say 8:20. Let's just say 8:20. Shorted. Gonna take a 40-point scalp. So, wait, 8:20. That would be 60 points. So 60-point scalp. That would be $120 with micros, and then we got a massive runner set up as well. So that will take us 120. Anyways, we may, if we get the next leg down, we may get double our daily profit target. Also, totally forgot to say, we're officially in Power Hour for 10 minutes now. It took me 10 minutes to realize. We are in Power Hour, so we could see some crazy stuff happen. So this short's still sitting. Yeah, I mean, everything's looking weak. Super bear state, okay. This is like a perfect bearish flag forming. Well, not exactly perfect. It's not exactly perfect. Yeah, these came off, these came off. This kind of looks like a bear flag. It looks very weird. Couple of these wicks. Probably hitting stop losses. Yeah, I don't know. Looks bear flaggish. On the 5-minute, most definitely. It is quite wide, though. And these are quite wide, 832 all the way down to... Oh, wait, actually, that's not that wide. That's only... Wait, no, that is pretty wide. 25 points in between these. Wow. It took a little while for it to consolidate. Now it's tightened up a little bit. Tightened up to about 10 points. These would have been nice scalps. Okay, sure, I'll scalp one. If you're giving it to me, I'll scalp a couple 10-pointers. 822. Or 7 pointers, that works too. I'll scalp a couple 7 pointers. Yes, quite. Yes, quite. Scalp that. Come on, brother. Doing some like super tiny scalps. Okay. Kind of looks strong actually. My stop loss is up here, but like it's probably gonna hit. Do I let it? Or do I just cut it here? Or do I reverse? This is looking pretty strong. Didn't even get my second scalp off. Yeah. Get it. Yeah. Yes, brother. Nice. Okay, hit the scalps. I guess I got one more scalp open. Shh. Man, this looks kind of strong. We need to reject here. This looks kind of strong. Maybe some people did come in long here. And then we got some bears to bring it lower. Let's see. I guess if you don't look at these wicks and just look at what's being controlled, it does look like a bear flag has formed. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna bring this scalp down a little lower. 776. And then if it happens, it happens. I don't think we're gonna dump 300 points, obviously. That's a little bit of wishful thinking. But we're almost to the almost to 2x daily profit target. We're at 1.5 right now. $24. Trying to see if there's any other scalp potentials, but honestly, it's not worth it because it could either break up or down here. And this range isn't really large enough unless you get the big swings up or big swing down, but I do not want to go long here. On these big swings up, I do want to scalp. Scalp short. 43 minutes left of power hour. Let's see, where's view app? Okay, we're way below it. Is this gonna be like some weird inverse head and shoulders? Really deformed one? That'd be funny. And then we bust up to 22K. It's possible. Kind of in the control range too. Right in the middle there. Okay. 830, I probably short. This is very, very weird structure. I'm honestly not familiar with this kind of structure. But it looks bearish to me. Like these wicks here, all of this looks bearish to me. It looks like a bear flag. And then these wicks are just showing like the massive sell pressure. Let's get a push up to 830 and I'll short one more. Stop loss set at 841. So break above 840, I sell. It might not be the best stop loss. Maybe a safer stop loss would be like 850 something. But
CNN,
I don't know.
citing a Western official, Iranians said they will not meet with the US delegation for direct talks while Israel bombs their country.
Okay, there. Took the short scalp. About a 10-pointer, I guess. Not even 10 points, about 7. I might scalp one more if it goes higher. I just missed it. Just missed it. That was 831 to 823. So if I would have caught that, that would have been a perfect 7-pointer. Okay, then our scalp filled. So don't get it twisted. These scalps are like very low dollar amounts. So 7 points on micros, very tiny. 15 bucks. But if you look at it from the perspective of like working an office job, day job, whatever job, you literally take a scalp. Like this is about 20 minutes. And you take one scalp or you take 2 scalps, you make $30, $40 in 15 minutes. It's pretty legit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Money growing on trees type of stuff. So, okay, it looks like we might potentially be breaking this bearish flag for continued downside. And that'll get us to 1K on the cash account.
CNN, citing a Western
nice.
official, being cited by AJ Al Jazeera breaking, that Iranian officials said they will consult their leadership to consider halting attacks on Israel.
Okay. Come on, let's get that weakness. Let's get those sellers in. Quite a battle here already for 20 minutes. Okay, what are the strategies showing? Well, this one's showing neutral consolidation, but it does have the open short. This one, nothing here, nothing here. Bearish consolidation. So nothing really changing. So bear, neutral. And then bearish over on this chart. This one's a little bit difficult to read though. Ay. Taking so long. Taking so long. I guess volume, if you can see here, volume has slowed down on the buying. So is that a good sign? I don't know. Probably good for our story, our bearish story. Okay, if we get 830, we're shorting. All right. Let's try to get a 12-pointer. It is pushing high. Do I get another one? I don't want to get too greedy. I mean, it's pocket change, whatever. I just gotta stay disciplined, even if it's not crazy money. Gotta stay disciplined. Not make this like gambling or something. Make this more, you know, technical, like nice, quick. Like we've been chopping in this range, so you might as well scalp it. So we shorted at 31. So let's take 21 for the scalp for a quick 20 bucks. Could go lower, but let's just take the 10 points. We're happy with the 10 points. If we go back up, we short one more. Man, this is like scalp city over here, you know? There we go, we scalped it. This is like beautiful for scalps. I mean, just imagine if you catch all of these perfectly. It's been doing it for 25 minutes. Imagine you just do one mini on each of these. One mini and you don't even go the full range. This is literally a 25-point range. Imagine you just take 10 points at a time. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You do it 10 times, that's $2,000. One mini contract a time. Well, I guess that's if you're doing both ways. If you're doing it only one way, short, that's $1,000. Guys, like, free money over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Okay, breaking lower, finally. Let's break 800. Been waiting for it forever. Been waiting for it forever, let's go. Let's
According to
go.
Political Reporter on X, they say that the House will get a classified briefing on Israel next Tuesday at 3 p.m. Eastern Time.
Didn't catch who exactly is getting classified briefing. Let's see. Well, I have no idea who that briefing is with. Oh, the House will get a classified briefing on Iran and Israel next Tuesday, 3 p.m. The House. Okay. Pretty boring. Next Tuesday? Yeah, it's definitely not an important meeting. Still haven't broken lower. Okay. Yep. Wick down to 801. It's taking way too long. Are we about to just skyrocket from here? These sell-offs are taking way too long. Okay, I'll scalp one. I'll scalp one right here. That was at 815 or so 10 points. 805. Come on, don't be annoying. Don't be annoying. Just... I'll set my stop loss up here. Just don't be annoying. Just come back down. May have to short one more. Okay, let's short another one. Okay, if we go up more, we're shorting another one, but our stop loss is 841. So, it's possible it doesn't work out for us. This was supposed to be bearish, market. This was supposed to be bearish. You're supposed to drop here. We had this bear flag forming for 30 minutes. And then you go for a fake out? Come on. Like I was saying earlier, like 30 minutes ago, stop loss might be safer at like the 855 range, because we could get wicked up a little bit with some buyers. Stop lossed out, but I don't really want to give away too much. If it does actually reverse. I guess if we go all the way up here, I'm still within my daily profit target, but it's $200. It didn't drop because you were shorting it. Very nice. Go long now. Okay, 830, we short again. And okay, that short exited on that strategy at pretty much break even. What is the other strategy saying? Nothing and nothing. Bearish consolidation. Okay. Well, well. Looks weak to me. I don't know what you guys think, but it looks weak to me. Looks like it wants to come down. Come down to make a lower low. It looks that way to me. Let's get some market sells in here. $806 should hit both of our targets, and then we continue lower. We are, just a reminder, we're just doing micros right now on the cash account. We already got all our profit targets for the prop firm accounts.
Heads up here,
so-
Trump is currently speaking to reporters.
Trump is speaking. Oh no. Anyways, got the profit targets on the prop firm accounts. Just trading the cash accounts now, or the cash account. Up about $800 right now. $500 is the profit target. Holding 4 micros. 4 micros. 2.5 or 2 little scalps currently. 1 bigger scalp and then 1 huge runner. Just holding that. Trying to get 2x the daily profit target.
Trump says that it looks like the US will make trade deals with India and Pakistan.
India and Pakistan, okay. But I'm not going to try to force it. So if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, you know. I'm not going to try to force 2x profit target. I have gone into minis on my cash account and I hated it. Too much pressure, too much stress, too much leverage.
Trump and Israel
I don't
says
wanna
we
do
will
it.
find out pretty soon, and Russia and Ukraine are making progress.
Okay, so we hit one
Trump
scalp.
says it's hard to make requests for Israel to stop airstrikes, and that we have been speaking to Iran.
It's interesting times right now, guys. Very interesting times.
Trump says Iran doesn't want to speak to Europe.
So if we get 830, I short another one for scalp. I don't want to short at these mid ranges. Crazy consolidation.
We have posted out the live video on the feed for you to watch.
These are beautiful opportunities to scalp. It's like emotionally, right now, this chop right here, emotionally, it's like pulling me to the minis. You know, it's pulling me. I'm just like, oh, look at that. There were like at least six
Trump says
nice
Europe is not going
short
to help with Iran.
scalps. That's $200 each. Wow, that
Trump
could have
says
been
Gabbard was wrong about
$1,200.
nuclear.
You know, it's like
weapon
emotionally
intelligence.
pulling me right
Again,
now.
Gabbard was wrong about nuclear weapons intelligence.
I'm staying away. I'm just sticking to my micros.
Trump says, I think Iran
Don't need to
was
get greedy.
weeks or months away from a weapon. And I
Iran
can't
was
imagine
weeks to a
China
month.
getting involved in Iran-Israel conflict. And that I get
China getting
along well with
involved.
China and President Xi.
Interesting. After he says that, we start getting a little bit of selling. Okay. Okay.
Trump says that we might ceasefire.
Dude, I
And
don't
that
know if
Israel
he's
is doing
lagging or
well.
me. Okay, so that fell to 809. Like literally the emotional like
So again, Trump saying that
emotional
might
like
support
state
ceasefire between Iran
that
and Israel.
I'm having right now is I want to go into minis. You know, something that's 10x more leverage than micros. Emotionally, I'm like drawn to it right now. That's like so important in trading is to not let your emotions dictate what you're doing at all. Because that's when you make big mistakes. Okay, so let's... I scalped a little late there. Okay. That was a little bit of a late scalp, but we
Also,
should
Trump
be able
saying
to
Gabbard is
fill it.
wrong on no evidence that Iran is building nuclear weapon.
Nice, filled that one. Anyways, like, staying away from the emotional side of it and not letting your emotions dictate what you're doing is so important. Because right now, I'm going to repeat it again, I'm super emotionally drawn to the mini contracts right now, just because this chop is just so beautiful. I'm getting so many, like, nice scalps. I'm just like, oh, I need to do, like, 10x this right now. It's like, no, don't do it. You're like, it's working. Just keep going. Don't like go 10x leverage right now. It's about to stop working. You're about to lose all your gains. So, can't let emotions take control. Greed get to you and all of that. Just gotta thank God that you're alive. Thank God that you're green. Thank God for the oxygen in your lungs and the heart that's beating. Thank God that we're alive. Anyways, this is starting to look a little bit more weak than it was strong, if it ever did look strong. Starting to kind of curl down a little bit. So let's see if this is that. If this is where it breaks. We got a couple scalps here, setting these levels. Okay, that one filled. Got one more scalp about 30 points down. 30 points down, so that's $60. And then we have another one that's just like an insane runner. Just insane runner. That's probably not going to get filled unless like the craziest news drops. It's just there just in case. Just there just in case, and it's only going to make $500 if it hits. Okay, continuing the chop. Oh, maybe not. Let's go, let's go. Market sells, come on. What did Trump say? Okay, strategy-wise. Okay, we got a new short open at 806. New short. This one's still bearish consolidation. Nothing on this one, and nothing on this one. Just saying it's short. Okay. If you would have followed the 15-minute opening range, I guess theory, you would have caught this short very well. And you would have eventually hit target 6. Pretty crazy.
Trump says that we will never do anything to hurt our farmers.
Okay, so we do have our new short signal. Continuing. So we'll get another scalp if we get the opportunity. I think with this chop, I was able to, I don't know, make $150 with micros on the scalps. I haven't taken every single one. I kind of haven't been paying attention, but literally there have been so many opportunities. It's crazy. Like incredible, honestly. Okay, what's S&P doing? S&P is like super chop. super chop. I can't tell if that's weak or not, honestly. I guess. Yeah, I guess it's weak. Dow. Same thing. Russell. Yeah. Russell, I guess, looks a little bit stronger than weak, but it is below VWAP. Potentially looks like it might retest. Well, let's see. Let's just pay attention to NASDAQ for now after we look at gold. And sells just start coming in. Okay, gold selling off a little bit. Treasuries came up pretty nicely, but selling off a little bit. Okay. Oh, wait, those were market buys. Ah, we missed it. Those were market buys coming in. Okay. I think we short like 825, not 820. Okay. And yeah, we only have $70 of risk from profit, or about $80 from here. So we're at $860 profit on the cash account. If we get stopped
Trump
out,
says
that'll be
sometimes you need
$750
toughness to
for the
make
day.
peace.
So 1.5x our profit target, already 100% secured. Super awesome. Thankful for that. And prop firm accounts are all at their profit targets.
Trump says that the last thing you want to do is ground forces, and we're giving Iran a period of time. Trump says that
Trump says that.
Trump says 2 weeks is the maximum.
Okay. Awesome. Anyways, guys, welcome. I see we got some new viewers in here. I appreciate you guys for tuning in. We're live every single day from market open to market close, Monday through Friday. So if you enjoy just chilling out, taking some trades, maybe just hanging out, having this in the background as audio, you know, you're welcome to stay. You're welcome to join and subscribe so you don't miss out on future streams. But it's gonna be fun. I'm trying to get some take profit trader sponsorships because I want to do account giveaways. It would be really fun to do.
Trump says that
So,
Israel
trying
has
to
a
work
limited
something.
capacity to take out Iran facilities.
Okay, that 822 would have been a good scalp. Don't want to chase though. I need something a little bit overextended, closer to 830. Emotionally wanting to go to minis. Try to 10x leverage. Don't do it, Pasha. Don't do it. It's crazy how long this chop has happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
And that
6,
concludes Trump's
7,
comments
8,
to
9,
the media.
10. 50 minutes. 50 minutes of chop. Wow. But think about this, though. 50 minutes of chop. I'm literally scalping one micro contract during this chop. It's been 50 minutes. Let's just say an hour. It's been 1 hour. Literally. I don't know if it's 200. I think we made $200
Trump says maybe
on this
it won't
chop.
be necessary for the US to strike Iran.
Can you imagine $200 to sit here on the computer and just scalp this chop? $200 an hour? Come on now. Say it's not like the easiest job in the world. Pretty awesome. If only the market was always like this, predictable. If only. Anyways, can't get overconfident because we did very well today. Very well. I think like almost every call I made today was like almost perfect. I did blow an account today. an eval. But I was only like $500 away from blowing it, so it wasn't like that bad. But we did like hit almost every profit target, everything. Like, the important thing is to not let ego get to you and where you're like super cocky and confident in the market, because that's when you get wiped out and then it hits your ego. So you can't get overconfident. Oh, it's so important. Man, I've had days where I like had a crazy green day. I'm like, oh, easy. This is easiest market. It's so easy to day trade. Then the next day just lose like 5x what you just made the day before. Because you just get a couple wrong. And you're like, oh, that was a mistake. I'm always right. And you keep trading. You keep going with the original idea you had because you're just like, oh, I'm always right. Yesterday I made all this stuff. I was 90% win rate.
One minute
you
to go
come
now to
in
look at the
and
market on close imbalance data.
That happens. All right. Imbalance, whatever, blah, blah, blah is coming in. I'm moving up the stop loss. Moving it up here. There's going to be a little bit of chop here, but then continuation downward or reversal. So let's see. I hope we don't wake up this high and then reject. I really hope we don't. But it's about to happen. 30 seconds until the crazy volatility chop shop. Let's see what happens. We only got 2 micros. All risk is pretty much mitigated. We already got 1.5x daily profit target locked in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Chop shop.
S&P 500.
Volatility.
65 million. NASDAQ 100 buy side 206.
Yeah, nothing really happened.
Dow 30 buy side 306 million. And Mag 7 buy side 93 million.
Only 30 points of spread, so not as crazy as I thought. I thought it was gonna be crazier, to be honest. Sorry if I damaged your ears there. Let me know if that was too loud. I honestly have no idea. I'll probably, if you don't tell me that I was too loud, I'm gonna have to like go back in the replay and listen to myself to see if I like completely exploded people's eardrums. Anyways, that was 30 points of spread, and then we're right back to chop zone. Usually it's more interesting. Usually it's more fun when that happens, but this time not really. Could have gotten I guess a little scalp here. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. All right. If we get a little move up here, we're getting some market buys in. It may be the end of our scalping journey, but we'll take scalps at this level. Well, if it even gets there, we'll take scalps at that level because it's been working. Sticking to the short side, not trying to long any of these. Okay. Wait, we have 8 minutes left of the market. I just realized. We have only 8 minutes left. 8 minutes, 5 seconds. No. I was hoping. Oh man, I totally forgot. The market closes so early. Okay, it's almost done. I'm not gonna trade after hours. Okay, there's some buyers coming in here. It might potentially be a little breakup. Let's see. We got the final minutes Final volume coming in. Let's see if anything special happens. Oh, we got imbalances posted. We got quite a bit of buying. Overall positive buying pressure. Let's see, I forgot. Did we open up negative? No, we didn't. Okay. Anyways, looks like more buying than selling. Especially Mag 7. Wow, Mag 7 got over double. 2.5 more buyers than sellers. Quite a bit. Let's see. We got the main volume coming in here. Main volume. Let's see if we can get one extra scalp in here. Not sure how far we can really fall here. We're getting some buying. Some volatility. Sellers are keeping it down though. Yep. Nothing really worth it for me. See, this is like I was emotionally getting pushed to go to minis, but like I haven't gotten really any scalps ever since I was saying that. I got the emotional tie to go more leverage, but no real good scalps are coming up. Okay, 821. Let's see it. Yep, there we scalped that. Okay, tight stop. All right. I don't even know what price we scalped that at, but that was good. I think 830. So this is a 10-pointer. We fill. Okay, we filled. Nice. That was a 10-pointer. 10-pointer. Okay, let's see if we reject here. 5.5 minutes left to market open. This is like the final volatility boss. Okay, we got 2 stops out here. Perfect. Nice little sell-off. It's getting held up. Here comes the volume. Here comes the volume. We want rejection. I do have a runner. Oh, there we go. We stopped out. Whoa. See, there we go. That's what we're waiting for. Something crazy. And yeah, that's hands off. That's hands off. Let me just confirm. Let me just confirm the final P&L because that I had the stop set there at 840, but it popped up to like 860. So I don't know what we have filled at. Actually, I guess I could tell you guys what we got filled at. If my sweaty thumb can even unlock, dude. Okay, we locked in $782 of profit. Very nice. What did we even fill at? So we got the market sells. $28.20? What? Anyways, I don't even know what I got filled at, but we locked in $782. Our profit target, daily profit target is $500. So we did beat our profit target for the day. We blew one eval account on Take Profit Trader, so we blew that one. Then we reset, and then we got $4,300 profit on it. We had one funded account, so the 1165, that funded account. We brought it up to about $2,100 of profit, and I had a mental stop loss of $1,000. So that was earlier in the day. I did take like 3 bad scalps in a row. Went down $1,000 from that 2,100 or so profit, and we're locking in the 1165 on the funded account. So that's I'm kind of locking in that those trading rules for myself because I know that I'm very compulsive and can get emotionally tied to things. So that's the rule that I'm making for myself, is that I'm going to have a 2K profit target. You know, that's just the whatever. Like if I'm going to have multiple funded, if I get 2K, I'll just rotate out accounts. But I'm going to have the mental 1K trailing stop for myself, just so I'm not over trading and not revenge trading accounts. And the negative $42 account you see there right on top of me, that is our other eval account that has already passed, and that was just a quick trade that we took in and out to get the final trading day logged. So that will be funded for Monday's session. We're going to have 2 funded accounts for Monday's session. We're going to have at least 1 eval account for the funded for Monday's session, the one that's 4,300 up today. So like I said, we hit almost everything perfectly today. It's been a blessed day. Let's run our outro. Gotta make sure I hit the right one. There we go. It's been a blessed day, guys. It's been a blessed day. We had some chop. We had some chop today, guys. Mostly red day. And guess what? Guess what? Thank you for subscribing, by the way. We made it out. We made it out. We made it green. We blew an account, but we made it green overall. So for you guys out there, I already know of at least one of y'all that, you know, you blew an account and you're red today. And guess what? This weekend, do not even dwell on those mistakes. Go over through the graph, find out where you messed up, where you got overcommitted, over emotional, and just analyze and relax. Take some time this weekend. Take some time, work on your strategy, plan out what you're going to do for Monday, what steps you're going to take to minimize the risk, to control yourself from overtrading and getting emotionally tied and losing an account or losing money that day or losing too much. Always, guys, make sure you don't forget who gives you breath, who gives you life, who allows your heart to beat every single day. I thank God that we were able to make it out green today, and that I didn't get too crazily beat up by the market. So I appreciate you guys for joining. I hope you guys subscribe and make sure to join me on the Monday session. As always, guys, I love y'all, and I'll see you in the next one. We'll run the second outro song while you watch the market move around for the last, I guess, couple minutes of aftermarket.